Damn. I figured as soon as I started to stream, I was like, I don't think I connected my mic because my computer restarted. And that means that I have to re-put in where it's supposed to connect to the mic. And then I forgot to do that. But you know what? That's okay. At least I figured it out immediately. And I wasn't talking for like 5 minutes. And no one was able to hear me. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some more lizard gameplay. The lizards, the wizards, and the colonization that we must do. We might be able to finish it up today. I'm not sure. I do have a hard cutoff. So we can't just like stream until I finish it. So we got to really hope that we lock it down and get stuff done today. Which means we might not do a lot of yapping today. We might get into gameplay pretty quickly. But we'll see. It depends. It depends. Hello, Nim, Markov Bark, Froyo, Nurkor, Dolam. Good to see you all. Good afternoon or evening. I guess whatever time it is for you. For you Europeans, it's probably evening, I would assume. What is it? Like London's like 9 hours ahead? 9 hours ahead of me? Something like that. Time in London. No, it's less than that. It's 8 hours. 9 p.m. like all cultured times. No, it's a good 12:07 in the afternoon is the good time if you ask me. Captain Walrus, hello, good to see you. Well, we'll have no yapping, just maybe a little bit less yapping. A little bit less. Also, you used the Halloween Sag, but it showed the regular Sag. Do I need to... Bro, I don't know how emotes work, okay? I'm gonna be so totally real with you. Maybe I need to disable the regular Sag and then it will show up with the Halloween Sag. It's an emote. You're here for the Yap Lizard gameplay, just a bonus. If only everyone was like you. If only they were all so cultured. Okay, so I gotta here, take that one off and then take this one off. Okay, now somebody use it again. I guess I could do it too. I can also try it. Okay. And then no, it still shows the regular one on my thing. I'm sure I did something wrong at some point. It's fine. You get the point. Hey Alexander and Rafa, how you doing? You're here for the card packs, patiently waiting. We'll get back to it, okay? We'll get back to it. Don't you worry. I have not forgotten about the card pack opening. But for right now, I think I just want to finish Khugra through. Then we can go back to the card pack opening. While maybe we plan to do some other stuff. I don't know. I mean, clearly, there are some dedicated PoE viewers that are ready for some card opening. But I think most people like the Anbennar stuff. We have to find a way to convert them. We have to convert them to the variety. Why is fall so wonderful? It makes you so sad? I don't know. Why does it make you so sad? Why would fall make you sad? I guess maybe there's less sunshine? You got that seasonal depression like I do? Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Sunshine's gonna run out and then I'm gonna be all like, again, you know? That's just how it happens every year, every time. No way around. Well, there is. It's called drugs. Prescription drugs. I should clarify. But then you're right. You take the depression meds and you start feeling good, and you're like, yeah, I don't need them anymore. I'm doing fine. I don't need them anymore. And then you need them again, and it's just the cycle is never ending. Seasonal depression always catch me by surprise. Yep. You never quite know when it's gonna hit. But once it hits, it's there for months. For me. Like months and months. Fall symbolizes the end to a year. No one likes things ending usually. I mean, I guess. But only because we decided it's the end of a year. Like, it doesn't matter. I mean, you could say that the year ends in April. Could end in June. You know, we just pick it. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, for sure, for sure. I like fall for the weather. Fall weather is when I get to wear my sweatshirts and it's not too hot and it's not too cold and it's like good, you know. Hey Lulistan, you're in spring, rebirth and all that jazz. Interesting. I could see that. Fine, growing season. Yeah, we get seasonal depression because it's the end of growing season. True. It's like, damn, those plants, they're done growing. It's Jover. I guess it's actually not that crazy, to be fair. Not that crazy at all. Because, you know, then all the plants die, and then it sucks. And then it's all dreary for months. Which should be illegal, if you ask me. The shirt is very nice for this time of year. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like looking at my clothes, and I was like, what do I want to wear today? I don't want to wear another Anbennar shirt today. And I was like, well, I haven't worn this in a while. You know, it's good. I think it's a good color. It's comfy. I still have all the buttons for it. Because I have a couple of shirts where I've just lost buttons. And it's like, well, I can't really do much about that. I don't want to replace the buttons. So I guess I'll just never wear the shirt again. Things are dying? Bro, things are dying all the time. What do you mean? It's not like things stop dying in the summer. You're excited? All your plants got tons of seeds? Huge. Massive. As in like seeds you're going to replant next year? I don't really know all that much about the intricacies of having a garden. But yeah, nice. That just means you have to buy less seeds. That's called saving money. Boom. Easy. Nice and easy. You're gonna grab an Anbennar shirt from their merch shop. Which one do you recommend? I don't know. If one of your favorite nations is on there, grab that one. But like, you just pick the pattern you want. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I like the cube shirt. Mostly because the cube shirt is very like low key, right? You just got the one little like insignia on it. And so it's not like you can wear that anywhere, and it's not like this is like an Anbennar thing. It's a good shirt. The Talib shirt is pretty sick though. It's pink. Gotta have a pink shirt in your closet somewhere. But of course, Jad. If you look good in orange, you gotta go with the Jad shirt. There really is no other option, because Suriel is the one true God, and Jad is his prophet. Okay, we said it once, we will say it again. The only true religion, though I'm being converted to the Lizardfolk religion. I won't lie. They're doing a lot of good stuff. They're giving me lots of bonuses, and I like that. What nation are you repping today? Let's see. Calculate like where would I be in Anbennar? Like, what's that one? Well, no, I don't even live like thinking about like my heritage and like where that would come from. Eberthil, maybe. Eberthil's probably the closest that we can get to. I'm very British, very British. Is it insane L? I don't know what to tell you. I can't choose where my ancestors lived. Okay, I don't really have much of an influence on that. You're basically rooting an empty bed and now seeds itself, the plus side is that, and don't have to worry about erosion. That's nice. That's good. You'd be one of Goblin Skellies in Dak's army. Okay. Just to clarify, you do realize that means you're dead, right? You're dead. You have no sentience. You have no control over yourself. If that's the way you want to be, like, you know, hey, all power to you. But I just want to clarify some things so that way you know what exactly you're getting into. Better dead than not with Dak. I gotta respect that. Have you seen the average person in Anbennar? I won't stand a chance. True. Sure, every day you're fighting off, you know, like gnolls that are trying to capture you and then sacrifice you to a demon, or there's a vampire trying to suck your blood out. Though I guess for some people that's like a real big turn on. I don't get that personally. I don't like. I get the aesthetic vibe of a vampire, but like thinking about it any more than that, it's like, no, they want to kill me. That's not hot. I'm sorry. I like living. Let's see. What else do you have to deal with in Anbennar? Some chick dies on the other side of the continent, and now it's raining blood. Weird. Whack. No thanks. There's elves. True. There's elves. There's dwarves. You'd want to be in Shenanigans, fairly secure, plus bards. I mean, I guess it depends on what time period in the game it's in, because during the religious wars, Asmeria gets pretty messed up, doesn't it? That's like where the main fighting happens, and it's like 30 years war situation, where things kind of just get rolled. People just get murked. What is the difference between eternal servitude between DAC and student loans? DAC is pretty cool. Much less stressful as well. Much less stressful. I don't know. Inside the Empire of Anbennar, Shenanigans is a pretty good option. I don't know where else would be. I don't know where else I'd want to be inside the Empire. I mean, maybe somewhere in Dame's Crown area would be kind of nice. I'm not like I wouldn't want to live in like Anbennar. Too many people for me. So that would kind of cut it out. Weston would be alright. I mean, the rent's like right there, but I mean, Weston would be pretty good. Where there isn't wars at some point, I mean, there's wars everywhere. BPEC? I'm a little tall to be a halfling. But maybe. Of all like the fantasy races to live with, halflings would probably be the easiest one to integrate into. You know, since they have the same lifespans as human, that makes it much easier than living with, say, dwarves or elves who are going to outlive you and probably view you as a child even when you are grown. Black Domain. Oh. Okay. Not my first choice. As a mage, still not my first choice, because every other mage is going to try to kill you to ensure that they are the one that is on top. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're too tall? Yes, I'm very confident I'm too tall to be a halfling. Asking would be pretty cool, and if you get tired of the sun, you can always go to Segdir. Imagine at some point they would merge into a super city. That's copium, and you know it. You know that's copium. You know they get conquered by Jad. You know that's what happens. All right. If you're saying in your desired canon, well, maybe. Jad Schmad. Jad Schmad. No, I wouldn't want to live in Askasur, too close to the desert. I don't like the desert, man. I detest the desert. Yeah, living in Black Domain. Yeah, good luck. The Rebellion State. Yeah, nothing better than living in a new country formed by zealots. I can't imagine having to run into any problems there. I'm sure they're very chill. They're very normal about things. Interesting how nobody has said anything about the kobolds. The rightful emperors of Anbennar. They are. The cube is God. Convert. Yeah, see, but what happens if you don't want to convert to the cube? Then you run into some problems, right? Problems I don't necessarily want to run into. Kobolds don't have a country, they have treasure. I mean, is that not a country? If you have enough money, you can have anything you want. Country included. Why are there people talking in this song? Wait, didn't we already listen to this one? Bro, this application is scuffed. I don't know if I'm going to keep using it. We'll see. You joked I've seen AI form kobold sand at least twice in the bit bucket? What? Really? I don't know. It's not very often that I've seen a kobold sand form. Finally, the kobold buffs we need. We need the kobold buffs. Free my boys. Free them. They're always getting bullied by the gnomes, by Reveria, by Gwed, by Laurent. Let the little guys succeed. That's a campaign you donate for. Form Anbennar as one of the kobolds. Form Anbennar? I mean... I'm trying to think about how you would do it. You would need to do red scale. Or at least that'd be the easiest. Go red scale. You have to go to war with Gwed. You have to snake to get a border with the Empire. Then you need to spawn rebels from the land that you take from Gwed. Flip to Regent Court. Improve relations with the Emperor. Your biggest hurdle is going to be that you're monstrous. So you have -1 Diplo rep, and the Emperor's not going to like you enough to let you join. So I don't know exactly. You have to wait a long time, and then you'd have to do the reforms. It'd be very painful, and you'd have to. No, I don't know, because you'd have to say super small, right? I'm sure there's a way to do it. On the flip side, imagine being a dwarf or an elf, and you do become friends with a human, and then you get to watch multiple generations of their offspring constantly remind you of someone long dead and irrelevant to them. Yeah, that'd be very sad. That would be a very sad existence. No wonder why dwarves and elves are so grumpy all the time. All right, I think we're gonna start gaming. I know it's a short yap, but I do kind of want to get to it. Just like the dwarf handles the halfling in Delicious Dungeon. God, that was a good show. That was good. Looking forward to season 2. You know what show I just finished rewatching as well? Blue-Eyed Samurai. God, that show's so good. It smacks. I remembered from yesterday. It smacks. It's good. Yeah, Poison and Shambles. I know. I'm sorry. But I do want to try and get this run done today if we can. It'd be painful. That's why I'm suggesting you do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. In before people show up at the hour mark and they're like, "Wait a second. How long have you been playing?" And I'll be like, "Oh. Remember, I never say how long the app's going to be, so you might as well show up to the app because we might game. Just you wait. All right? I'm not going to put this part into the yap part of the... Or I will put this part into the yap part of the VOD, and then we'll see. I'm telling you, people will say it. Now we just have to have the game to actually load. Oh, I loaded the wrong EU4. Hold on. My bad. That was the wrong playset. I was like, why is this taking so long to load? Well, I know why. I understand. Anbennar fork. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we're needing. All right. How are you guys doing today, chat? How are you doing? Froyo said he's doing well, but how about everybody else? Do we all eat a good breakfast today? And possibly a good lunch? I ate breakfast. I didn't eat lunch, though. Oops. It's a Monday? Okay, well, on the scale of like a bad Monday to a good Monday, where are we at? Can't complain. You know what? We'll take that as a W. Not bad otherwise. That's good. Doing great. Just finished a batch of crackers, and they're so good. As in, like, you made the crackers? What kind of crackers? I'm intrigued. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone making crackers, but I guess someone's got to do that, right? I mean, if people eat crackers. Nice, though. Corn flour and a couple kinds of seeds and sea salt. Ah, old people crackers. Nice. I mean, they do sound good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dunking on you, but that is old people crackers for sure. You just woke up. Oh, it happens. Look, we've all been there, all right? We've all been there. Sometimes you just wake up at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Bold words. So now, hey, I said it sounded good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said it sounded good, okay? You haven't met an elf today, so 10 out of 10. Man, you must have great days every single day then. Every day, 10 out of 10. Haven't met an elf. Easy. Easy, easy. Always saying he's elf. No, I didn't. What? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that a single time. In fact, I said the complete well, I didn't say the complete opposite, but I didn't say I was an elf. I'm not an elf. That you can't see that side. See? My ears. My ears are round. Ooh. You know, I forgot. We got a bit of a rending of the realms to deal with. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Well, welcome back to Catalisha. Damn, I really thought I had it that time. Catalisha. No, I don't think that was it either, but it was good enough. But yes, the Rending of the Realms is just fired. We do own land inside Hellas up here. These islands that we have taken off of people. Province is too far away. Okay, that's an Insaya, apparently. Right? If it's too far away, yeah, it has to be. So we own this land up here, and we do need to go and take stuff from by Hanjin. So we do actually have to deal with the Rending of the Realms in some way, shape, or form. Luckily, we need to fight Ping Hoi. Well, not luckily, but we do need to. Which means we will be going to war with Bois again. Now, Ping Hoi, I think, only has 2 provinces left. So we might even take this island up here, full annex, and then just take money from Bois, but we'll see. Hey, Enleaf, how you doing? Do I know yet? Do I know what yet? What do you mean by that? All right, let's read this. The Reign of the Realms. For millennia, the High Temples stood as enigmas, constructed in a bygone era by a realm long faded from memory, their true purpose shrouded in mystery. Over the ages, philosophers wrestled with the meanings behind the intricate inscriptions. Sages sought to untangle the prophecies they held, and the cursed dared to harness their power for their own ends. And, with every endeavor, they cast yet another pebble onto the temples, each one adding to the countless others, slowly cracking its shell, for a single pebble accomplishes nothing. 2 achieve little, but thousands of pebbles make a difference. A scratch evolves into a crack, and a crack into a wound. While a lone wound may evoke little concern, enduring thousands of wounds is insurmountable, much like the fate of the High Temples. Already weakened, these temples crumbled swiftly, eroded by time's inexorable passage, both in a tangible and abstract sense. Even the most robust walls of the pristine temples succumbed to the torrent of thousands of spirits, suddenly reinvigorated after eons of imprisonment. The High Temple shattered. A deluge of spirits, countless in number, flooded streets as if a supernatural tide, rending lands and engulfing nations. From towering peaks to shadowed valleys, the landscape teems with spectral entities. A veritable invasion, as spirits both minute and great converged, driven by a singular purpose, evading the confines of the High Temples and being free once more. And so Hellas descends into chaos and fear. Spirits inhabit every nook and cranny, some benign, though most seem to hold an inexorable aggression towards those that dared to suppress them for so many eons. While the spirits reap what we have sowed, our people react in a multitude of ways, spawning doomsday cults, prophesizing the end, or rallying against the state's paralysis due to the rending and demanding action. Yet, the majority quiver within their homes, a deceptive sanctuary, as the rending affects everyone and reaches everywhere. May the ancestors guide us and guard us. Alright, be taking a hostile stance towards the spirits, restoring temples and warding spirit domains. Damaged temple complexes gain devastation. And we get angered spirits until the end of the game. Give me a minus 2.5 yearly legitimacy. Which feels kind of bad because our capital's not in the area, but is what it is. Alright, so the Spirit Ward menu. In order to deal with Sinalao, all provinces in the Spirit Domain must be warded. Ugh. So we have to state up all this stuff? Is that what it's saying? Because that's going to kind of suck. Is this in Sire Branch or no? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No say. No say. Well, I guess we have to state all this up then. or at least half stated, and then deal with the spirit, and then we can move on. But first, we have to go to war. Now, pretty sure we're bringing our troops back from the north. Right? Am I crazy? Why can I see things here? Katarata. Because we're allied. Am I not? Am I going crazy? Okay, let's just unpause. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm not going to read that because we don't own any of those provinces. The command desperately wants soldiers. Okay. The command is our ally, by the way. Canolo demands, okay. Gain a couple of cores. And yes, we were in fact bringing our troops back home. So let's move them over towards Blois, who is going to outnumber us. Like, heavily. Heavily going to outnumber us, which is fine. Believe they're still behind on tech. Yes, they are. We can bring these 27,000 troops, and they can come and help out in the Blois War. And then I have 2 stacks of troops over here in the New World, because we're going to go to war against this guy, because Laurenkar is currently at war with them. So that is rather convenient, and I did not plan that, but we will take advantage of it. I only need what we have claims on. Okay? So we're going to go in, we're going to grab the stuff, and we're going to leave. It's as simple as that. Improve neighboring countries with 2 people. And what should I do with my other? Okay, improve with our allies as well. Because I don't think we've maxed out in relations with our allies. Country with South Alien tier content? Oh yeah, we need to take all of this, and then we have to develop it a bunch too. A whole bunch. Do I imperialism here? Where's his capital? Okay, he's gonna lose this war. But yeah, we will imperialism. And we'll make a run for it. Is this from the formula or forming tag? So, we formed this tag. We were playing Khugra, and now we're playing this. Also, who's this little guy? He's just independent. What is this? Wait, you're telling me his entire army is over here? Man. That means I need to keep my troops around. I need... Okay. Pause. Stop. No mas. We need to build 10 heavies. Okay? I need 10 heavies that we can have in the New World at all times. Now we're over our naval force limit already. It's costing us 11 ducats a month. We can address this problem by building some shipyards. Build those shipyards. We'll figure out the rest of it at some point. As for down here, have I made the 1,000 ducat investment yet? Yes. Have I made the 1,000 ducat investment down here? No. I would like the trade value modifier. Thank you very much. Have we made the investment here? No. Trade value modifier. Thank you very much. Have I made the investment here? No. Do that as well. Much trade value as possible. Bro. The bots, the bots, the bots. We're getting lots of bots. They want me to buy their viewer buy program so bad. They love me. They want to be me. You move over. Should probably keep a close eye on this conflict. You're gonna move here. Now Laurenkar's already gone to his capital. Damn it. Okay, well, I need this. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do the smart thing. We're going to do the smart thing, and we're just going to declare war on Larankar. And we're going to take them both out. Forget it. We don't need to play this game. We can fight both of them at the same time. Imperialism against you. Give me this siege. I am not afraid. Hey, Fallen Hearts, how you doing? Okay, Chaos is over here, though. I don't know how they got over here. Also, do the Nikis still not declare independence? Even though he has 100 Liberty Desire? New color? What do you mean new color? Okay, so you... Shoot. I can't actually take these unless I take this province as well. But it's outside the area. It's gonna make bad borders. No! Oh, our nation has new color. Yes, yes. We have done the formable for the lizards, which is extremely strong. Their ideas are really, really, really good. In addition, in the Age of Witch Kings, we get early access to the Imperialism CB and minus 5 years of separatism. Actually crazy. Crazy, crazy good. Okay, looks like we are about to be able to cross onto this island. Yeah, it is actually cracked. We'd love to see it. Flying gongs? Gong, gong, gong. I will lose 50 mil points. There's a bunch of provinces. Cord. Please finish this naval battle. There we go. Now we can kill their troops, and now we can declare war on... Probably on Ping Hoi directly. Next month. Gotta get rid of the access. Makes sense to me. Well, does it make sense to me? Not really. Because we could just declare war on Blois and then take out Ping Hoi as a co-belligerent. That probably makes a little bit more sense since they only have 2 provinces. How close are you to finish your mission tree? So we need to take everything we see with claims here. And I believe after that it's just trade value. We need to do more great journeys. Yeah, this is about development. All subject countries that is not a colonial country must be true. Liberty desire less than 50%, tariff efficiency is at least 30%, and the Adzalaz Gulf needs to be the highest valued trade node in the world, and we need 500 income. So yeah, it's literally just creating this colony, doing development, and then making money. So that's what we're doing today. If we finish early, will we get some card opening as a reward? Maybe, but I don't think we're going to finish early, is the thing. Don't think that is a possibility. I could call in Sarian to this war. What does Sarian want? Yeah, I can do that. They'll just make it faster for me. Let's put you into a 30-10 stack. We can get on this siege. We can start on this siege as well. We are going to need our boats over here. So let's begin moving our main navy around to that. We need to go land on Ping Hoi's capital. Our current income is 439. So we're close to the income. We are not close to the trade. But we can do a lot of investment into our trade to get it there. Don't think it'll be too crazy. And there is another option. We could pirate the hell out of the Canorian nodes. And that might help. I'm not sure how much though, to be honest. It could definitely help. Hey, Courtenaire, how you doing? Just let them lose loyalty. They will become loyal soon enough. Man, my legitimacy is going down because some of my islands have some spirits on them. How is that fair? What did I do to deserve that? Now, does Lorcar have cores? His cores on some of them. Hit the halflings for trade. Well, the problem is their trade doesn't feed into mine. Here's the thing. Okay, let's core as much of this as we can. Like, this trade all goes north. We need trade from over here. Oh, we have to deal with Baihanjin, I believe. Right? Yeah. We need to do some expansion in Baihanjin. We need to own basically the southern half of their country. Which honestly won't be too bad because we are allied to the command. If we pay off their loans, then they will join when their truce with Baihanjin is up. But really, I'm not even sure we need them because we could do some island trapping shenanigans. And that would also solve the problem. 30-10 stack, and then this just leaves 7 cannons. Well, throw the 7 cannons on one of the stacks. We might as well. And then here comes Sariand with all of their help. Good. Laurencar's capital is very far away. Let's put these suckers on the force march and get them out there. Larnacar does have troops in the south, but remember they are many Miltex behind, so I'm not all too concerned. Okay, we're going to send you down to fight. I could bring these 13,000 troops up. I'm not sure I do, though. Oh, wow. This is going to take a while. Let's go ahead and barrage. Yeah. Yep. Definitely the barrage. The Black Blight. What? Reports from Mawuda have reached the court of our nation, delivering chilling accounts from fighting survivors that paint a bleak and haunting picture. A plague has descended upon the land, manifesting as a foul and putrid black mold that clings to everything it touches. Those unfortunate enough to be afflicted by this mold are driven to madness within a matter of days, seemingly beyond the reach of reason or sanity. The horrifying spread of this affliction has prompted people to flee the region in large numbers, desperate to avoid succumbing to the same dire fate that has befallen their friends and family. The suspected cause of this calamity is a dark and malevolent spirit, seemingly intent on spreading misery throughout the land to compel us to take action. While confronting this entity directly would be reckless, ignoring the situation could prove disastrous for the region. Within the court, opinions diverge on how to proceed. Some vehemently oppose the idea of bargaining with the spirit, viewing it as a corrupt and malevolent force that must be eradicated. Ultimately, the decision lies with the Emperor, and there is no clear-cut solution to this dire situation. However, a choice must be made, for the time is of the essence. It's on an island. I'm gonna be so real. Get fucked. I don't care. Not my problem, not my business. Not gonna deal with it. Sorry. You're an 8 development island. I owe you nothing. Let's build another 30-10 stack in our capital, by the way. AK debt. Well, they've paid it off. At least some of it. They were in more debt. There's another siege successfully completed. Let's go to this one. Damn it. Nagar Vechi still has one province that we need, but I couldn't have taken it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, good news. Good news. I can take that province. Okay, we're taking this fort. You're going to go deal with them. You're going to fight Badabi here. We're going to stack wipe them. I want to quickly unsiege my land, and then we will go back north again. Okay, we have 34,000 particularists rising up in the islands here. We will have to deal with those. Afterwards, we got another stack wipe. Let's go after Bois' capital. That is another siege completed. Let's bring the 30,000 down to contest Laurencar, unsieging things. And our forces are almost to Laurencar's capital. Okay. To there, to there, to there, to there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good news, because the basil was able to grow in the bed and keep the soil. It's allowed a native clover species to establish itself. Win, win, win. Huge. Huge. We love encouraging native species to grow. Okay, you go fight. Pick them up. I'm not sure what Sarian is doing exactly. Like, they're not really helping me, but I guess thank you for sieging some stuff down. Oh no, are they just gonna run into my subjects' land? That's gonna be real annoying. Right, we got Laurencar's capital. Now again, all the claims need to be taken. And luckily we have the province war score cost reduction because, you know, we have minus 15% province war score cost from our national ideas, minus 28% from diplomatic ideas, and we also have 20% admin efficiency. So we can take lots and lots of land. I will need a little bit more war score than this though, but not by much. You guys just keep on getting things occupied. Diplo was good. Yes, Diplo was the correct choice, not influence. Speaking of, I'd rather just keep this for the war exhaustion reduction. Okay. Now you guys just move up, start occupying things, and it'll be great. It'll be grand. I'm not sure where he's retreating to, but we're going to go take this because Sarian does not actually help Aiden. Nah. Come on, Sarian, I called you in. I thought you were going to be a homie. I thought you were going to help. Also, did I get the siege out here? I sure did. Let's go deal with the rebels, and then we will... We didn't get manufactories. Of course, Canor got manufactories. What's new? What was I saying? Oh yeah, we'll deal with the rebels, and then we will... skedaddle and go land on Pinghoi's capital. Is this the level 2 fort that I didn't delete? It is. Okay, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. Laurencar? Okay, Laurencar will give me everything that I have claims on. And 750 ducats. So let's go ahead and... Ooh. Ooh. My bad. I didn't think about how it was going to cause overextension. The good news is I'm not going to have to core it. Colonial Takend is going to have to core it. We just need to wait for them to, you know, exist. And then we'll be good. But if you think that... Wow, look at all these cores. Never mind. I was going to say, if you think that's going to stop me from attacking these guys, you're wrong. But it would be right, because I need to keep coring. So, I kind of can't afford to go to war with them yet. Soon, TM. Soon. Soon, 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 soon. Okay, another siege completed. That means I can't peace out with Bois until... until everything else gets done, because that would put me even more overextended. Man, I don't want to deal with a bunch of rebels. I don't deserve the rebels. I didn't want to blob this game, okay? I did not want to do it. I have been forced, against my will, to blob. And I feel that that is bad. I wanted to be nice lizards. And the mission tree said, no, you will not be nice lizards. You will be conquering lizards, and you will like it. And I said, okay. I am actually the victim here. You cannot blame me for the crimes. I am not to be held liable for the war crimes. Just saying. You need to go back up here. We're getting all kinds of bad events. Lies, you always wanted to blob, and not like this. And not like this, I tell you. There are certain kinds of blobbing I like, and certain kinds I don't. Colonial blobbing is usually not one of them. Mostly because it just makes it difficult to deal with rebels, to be honest with you. Right, let's go to Pinghoi's capital. Alright, Sariand is now being helpful. Is this Shadow Swamp? I don't really want to fight them in the Shadow Swamp, if I'm going to be so totally honest with you. Not really my vibe. But Pinghoi will be annexed. Eva Ubaya is getting rolled by Buvari. Buvari is so back. Buvari is simply so back. How many mercs you got, Buvari? 226. Yep. That checks out. That checks out. Math checks. They have a mission tree yet now? Yeah. Okay, we need to go deal with the rebels. I just had more rebels rise up somewhere. And occupy something. There. There they are. Get them. Actually, let's leave the 40,000 in the north. These 30,000 can go fight. Daru. What the hell is in a Daru? Oh, man. They're over there? That's a very inconvenient place for them to be. I do get a free stability, though. It's a very inconvenient place for them to be because I can't directly get there easily. I need my boats. And my boats are busy. Ooh, we complete another great journey, though. And we get a magical artifact. Okay. I need another light ship in my capital. Boom. Because we need to start our next expedition immediately. Embark on a great journey. Boom. I'm also going to celebrate a grand festival. So that way I can get even more Erasery affinity. Though we do gain 0.5 a month right now. But still. Does not hurt. Does not hurt to have more. Do I have... There's a zombie horde on that island. Okay. Sure, dude. Sure. Wait, no. Which region is this in? Yes. It's Sarhal. I was worried that this was in Hellas, but it's not. Full annexation. Thank you very much. Now, I know what you're thinking. Poe, you said you weren't going to peace out until you absolutely had to. And to that, I say you are correct. I kind of forgot. There's a bunch of particularists that rose up. Are we going to win this? Yes, we did. Colonial Taken needs to be a self-governing colony. I do remember that from our little mission tree thing that I read through. So now I don't have to core all that stuff up. And that also means that I can grab this last province in this region that I need. because they have no homies. Please let me click on them. Thank you. Imperialism. No homies means you die. Then we have to develop them a whole bunch, which I'm honestly not looking forward to. But that is another merchant that I can use. So let's start transferring trade in places. Apparently I have 2 merchants that I can use. Bring all that colonial trade my way. Thank you very much. More rebels. I love rebels. Rebels are great. These rebels are not so great. What are you going to do with that? Okay, Bois de Kinchi. If I wanted to be a real funny guy, I could just grab the centers of trade. Damn, we have a lot of province war score cost reductions. That's crazy. That's crazy. This feels like bullying. This feels like bullying, bro. This can't be legal. This can't be legal. We're going to do it, though. It is 138% overextension. The island? Which island? This one's owned by Badabi. Are you talking about this island? I don't need this island. Well, that's owned by me anyways. I don't need this one. But I do have this one. Is there anyone you can release as a vassal in their lands? I mean, probably. There's this guy. But, like, why, you know? I'm looking for trade companies right now. That is all I care about. Trade companies, trade companies, trade companies. I'm going to take this province so I can immediately... Well, not immediately, but that way I can go to war with Enik Misiki. So I can get control of this trade node. And maybe continue to get control over this one. Yeah, Blois is not yet ready to accept that kind of a peace deal. Which, honestly, kind of rude. If you ask me. But Sarian is working on getting things sieged down. Okay, now you need to walk over. Make sure they don't get their capital back. Oh, and look at that. They will peace out. Yeah, people are mad, but they're not going to do anything. This is bullying. This is bullying. I feel like actually I should do this. Right? So, no. What I had was fine. Ta-da! I think you need to go to Riviera, grab some kobold land, and convert back a kobold vassal. Lizards need to stick together. Does he know? Does he know? I don't think he knows. I only have one thing to say to you. What kobolds? There are no kobolds left in Canor. 0. Zilch. Nada. You can always convert back to original culture. I suppose that's true. I suppose that is true. But I don't know. Dobby separatists. Do you think we win these? I don't think we win these. We'll try though. We'll try though. We do win these actually. We are simply built different. Okay. I don't really want to take Diplotech, which is good, because we need to do some Diplo development everywhere for some more money. Speaking of money, we have a lot of it. So I think that's all the conquests we need to do in this region. So that's great. Once we get this done. You know, I don't need to go after these guys. I don't... Well, It might actually give us a decent amount of trade power if we do conquer Nurudanane. But we'll see. But no, what we need to do is focus on Baihan Jin. And start preparing for this war. He has allied Tianlu. Not a huge deal at the moment. The command will not join us because of the debt. We could pay off his debt. No. No, I do not think I will be doing that. Instead, we will be investing into production efficiency and goods produced in these areas and trade power. Yeah. Yeah. That is what we want. More trade power, more goods produced. Still don't own that one. Same thing with this state. Trade power. Goods produced. Trade power. Goods produced. Trade power. Goods produced. The more trade power we get from our little centers of trade, the more goods produced we get in the entire node. I also want to invest into the cheaper development for this guy. And then get it up to 8 development, so that way I can upgrade that center of trade when we are no longer at war. Goed is going to attack Bjarnrik. Okay. Increase centralization has expired. I think we can go back to speed 5. Why does it keep pausing? Oh, my keyboard was not working. So it never even unpaused. Okay. Man, we really did him dirty here. Let's add these into trade companies, by the way, before I forget. And hopefully this just gives us another merchant right off the bat. I'm not sure we're going to get so lucky. But we'll see. It does. Whoa, that's a lot of pirates. Baihan Jin pirating 187 privateer power. Damn. Alright, Baihan Jin. Alright. I see what you're up to. I don't appreciate it, though. If I could just throw that out there. Not the biggest fan. We've already increased our trade income by 10 ducats, by the way. We're about to max out on Diplo. Okay, so we need to find good trade goods in these trade company regions that I can invest into that are going to be worth lots of money. I was going to say this province, but, you know, it already kind of is. But look, this province does not have a manufactory. So we expand it. We build a textile manufactory here. We're going to need to min-max manufactories in this node. This is going to be our big node where we make lots of money from. Which means Bedabi has to perish. It's going to be 2 wars to kill him. But we'll get there. We are focusing admin, right? Yes. We are now focusing admin points. These 47,000 need to be ready to be transported. We can bring these 38k guys to, well, I mean, we can actually put them anywhere. But I need to go and unsiege these 2 provinces. Oh, nice. And that is all the conquests that we need to do in the New World completed. Yippee. Okay, now we need to upgrade you to level 2. You will need to be developed. You will need to be developed. You can go to... You can go to... You can go to... You can go to... I can't believe they weren't upgrading their centers of trade. What's going on there? Or at least developing it so they can have a center of trade. I'm not spending that much money on the palace. Does not really seem worth it to me. You need to go deal with rebels. There were some other rebels that rose up. Frick. Now I don't know where they are. Come around. You keep exploring. Didn't check inland? No, I did. I just don't have enough money. Don't have the cash money. Frick, I forgot to do the Diplo development like I said I was going to do. So this dye is already pretty good. This sugar is already pretty good. Ah, see, this sugar and this ivory is not bad. Why does it have 100 autonomy? Plus 10. Adventurers wanted. Crones in the outskirts. That is insane. Okay. Actually kind of crazy. Did I choose the wrong one? I think I chose the wrong one. I think I meant to choose the minimum local autonomy. Frick. Not the trade value. Throwing you. Throwing. That's okay. We'll survive. Quarantine the province. Okay. Our explorer died. We don't really need the explorer anymore, though. That is from a pulse event. Upgrade that center of trade, please. I actually need to do more Diplo development, believe it or not. We can do a bunch of Diplo dev here. And here as well. I mean, sugar's worth a decent amount. We're going to take another stab hit before this is over. Okay, more rebels. I think we have more rebels in Aelintir as well, don't we? Yeah, let's not let them get that fort, please. Stop them from doing that. Okay. We're almost through all this stuff. How are we doing on admin tech? We're still pretty far away from needing it. Our node is worth 101. 68 ducats are being stolen away. Which puts us at the most valuable trade node in the world. This is criminal. I don't know how they're allowed to get away with this. But there is only one response. We killed them all. His 92,000 troops? Really? Ooh. Ooh. Actually crazy, though. It's actually crazy how much trade power they're able to pull from this. I don't understand how I don't have more... Maybe I do want to add every province to a trade company in this one. Because, like, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take this node, but then he is going to be able to He's still going to be able to pull the trade away. 68.5. That's with only 13% control of the node as well. We have 2 level 3 centers of trade. Let me get this up to level 2 center of trade. Shit, do I want to put this one to level 3? I might. The other option would be to move our trade node here, conquer the halflings, and then it can only go 2 places. And if I get control over the Sea of Lel, it will be much easier to control. Like, look at this. This is stupid. This is stupid. Stupid amount of control for not owning it. Alright, he's the first target. We have to deal with all these rebels first, though. Inyubi Separatist. What the hell is an Inyubi Separatist? Don't know. But we'll fight them. Nonetheless. We repaired an Anomanomana. One of the Anomanomananas up here where there were old halfling colonies. Standard Ananima. Minus 5% dev cost, plus 1 attrition for enemies, 2.5 trade value, and 10% defensiveness. For 200 ducats? Not sure it's all that worth it, to be honest with you. High number of fake licenses discovered. Okay. Bunch of truces are going up. Overlord picks path. There are strange reports coming in from southern Aelantir as the massive FLI jungle appears to be in upheaval. Locals report many strange events, from haunting songs and strange gases emanating from the jungle to entire copses of trees moving by themselves. But the strangest thing of all is the color. The entire jungle, even including plants that should not carry flowers, have started to bloom. Under the dark green canopy of the FLI rainforest, there is an explosion of color as flowers cover nearly every surface. They range from the brightest red and deepest blue to reflective silver and gold, or even a shimmering iridescence of colors like light broken in oil. Some may just theorize that there is some powerful spell or curse affecting the region, perhaps dating back to the Day of Ashen Skies. Meanwhile, many of the ruin-born elves native to the FLI are convinced that their goddess has awoken, angry at the influx of outsiders who do not respect the sanctity of her jungle or appease her with sacrifices and songs. Whatever the case may be, colonial governments in the area must be equipped and instructed to the best of our ability to ensure our interests in the region are maintained. What should we do? I don't know. If you ask me, we just burn it to the ground. Burn it. I'll probably regret that, but we'll see. What's my force limit? 260? Okay. Did the mission earlier say we should burn? I think there was a lore bit about burning it. I don't know if it meant like that I actually needed to do it, but I suppose that's just another argument for doing it. That to level 2. 1, 2, 3. That to level 2. I'm worried about our trade, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Just keeping this. So this province has 50 trade power. This province has 48 trade power. Should I put some of... I'm going to put this up to level 3. I think I will also... Oh, I should have bought the dev cost first. Oops. Oops, I'll get this up to level 3 as well. And I guess goods produced. Okay, we want the local trade power. The goods produced doesn't like actually help us keep a hold of it, but that's okay. So now this province is 110 trade power and 102 trade power. So it's better. That gives us another merchant as well. I mean, for now, I think collecting here is the play. But long term, we're going to want to move money from somewhere else into here. But for now, it's 43 ducats a month. So we will work on that. Are we even ready to do the mission for the trade power? No, we're not. Colonial Take End has the subject relationship upgrades autonomous trade, autonomous taxing, autonomous military, and autonomous navy. Okay, how do I even do that? Because I don't really interact with that all too often. Modify subject relationship. Autonomous trade will cost 105 ducats. The colony gets 5% domestic trade power and minus 5% liberty desire. Okay. Autonomous taxing. More national tax. Militias? What does it do? Okay, so it's just giving them small bonuses for liberty desire. There you go. Now why? Trade, taxing, military, navy. I did them all, right? I'm not crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Less than 50% development, yeah. Where's its capital? Its capital is in this region. Colonial Take End is a self-governing colony. All provinces in the Kalavand region. Dominant religion. Ooh. We have to convert him. Ah, okay. Well, that's going to be fun. Yippee. Let's convert his high development provinces. We did go tolerance ideas, by the way. Tolerance ideas was good for Khugra, not so good for this tag. But it's fine in the end. Because we get 3% missionary strength from our national ideas, which is crazy. So we can actually convert things. Our great journey has returned. We got nothing of value. Let's do another great journey. Same tag, same mission tree? Yeah, but like ideas-wise. Sorry, that's what I meant. The tolerance ideas was good for Khugra's ideas. But for this tag's ideas, it is better to have gone religious. Because then you could convert things in like 4 months. Probably more like 6 months. Because then you would have 6% missionary strength instead of just 3. Okay, you're going to put those rebels down. Do we go after Badabi first? Or do I go after these guys? Kunolo has to die. Kunolo has to die. Who are you allied to? Oh, this tag. One of his allies won't join right now, and it's the one on the island, which would be really annoying, so we're going for it. And then we need to force march our armies across the continent. Is it the most efficient way to do a war? No. Is it the way we're going to do it? Yes. And then by Han Jin, I guess, who they've allied Jet Xiang. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Shh. I straight up forgot that I had troops over here. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about those guys. My bad. That is a very solid. My bad. Let's increase the value of our nodes here. Sure, you can build a temple there. I don't really care. You would make that moving your armies across your country thing easier. Railroads. that's not an option, but it would make it easier. Would make it easier, I will not lie. But connecting the land up would also help quite a bit. A golden highway would work too, of course. How could I forget about the golden highway? The golden highway that goes through the south of Sarhal. Of course, of course. Let's grab this guy's capital. I'm not sure if I need to take any land from him. I might take Benji just so I can connect my land up. Because what I would like to do is obliterate Kunolo. But I don't think I can get away with that. I think that would probably cause a coalition to form with Nadurabu in it. I don't know, I do have a lot of allies. But even with a lot of allies... Oh, he's a coward. He merked up first. Coward confirmed. He who mercs up first is the coward. Ancient philosophy right there. Sun Tzu said that. No merc? No general? No general? He merked up even more. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Merking up like that. I just don't know exactly how I'm going to prevent Kunolo. Okay, well, I kicked Kunolo out of this node at the very least, so they no longer have that trade port. That's the most important thing. And then I have to kick this guy out of the node as well to get rid of his trading post. Because the trading post is giving them 10 trade power, which is more than they need. 10 more than they need, to be specific. Ooh, that is the end of our golden age. That's rough. That's rough. Need you to come blockade over here. You can start force march. Well, actually, don't force march over. Just walk. It's gonna take you forever. Okay. Do I want to bring a stack of troops back over from the New World? I kind of do. I don't really need these 40,000 here anymore. My colony is fielding 50,000 troops just about. And then my other one's fielding 13,000 and I have 30. So I think we're going to go pick them up. Pick them up and we'll bring them back. No one's going to attack my colonies. I'm pretty confident about that. Barrage, barrage, barrage. For too long, you have stolen my trade power. You will steal it no more. Okay, let's get one more province occupied so I can peace out Negafama. And then we can hopefully... Well, am I even going to be able to take enough land to walk around? Like, I would have to do this. I don't know, man. Adding in the Durabu to the coalition just feels like a bad option. Feels like a very bad option to me. But I could lock him into a truce if I declare war on Jagab Faru immediately. Right? Would Sarian join? If I paid off Sarian's debt, they would join. If I paid off Sarian and Kedarada's debt, they would join. So maybe we just save up and we do that. And then we just smash Nadurabu, Jagab Faru, and Semsumbat. I think that's going to be the plan. Ooh, free stability. Thank you. Boats should be there. Attach you up. And bring you back over. Who is this? Suvavim? How long have they been around? I don't know, but they own a province in the node I want, so that means they die. It's as simple as that. Where is this even being taken to? This is being sent to the Genie Coast. It's this node. I do think we're going to take Kunolo's capital. Yeah. I do think that's the plan. Because if I take Kunolo's capital, it's going to give them a lot less trade power to pull from the Gunwa node into the Genie Coast. We're at the old world. Both my missionaries are still being used, but I bet you... Yeah. Thank you for saying that, because they were still being used automatically for my own nation. Right, let's just go across like this. We'll get everything converted. It'll be nice and easy. Boom, boom, boom. Nice 666 you've got there. You need to come down and help out. You need to take Kunolo's capital. Barrage that for sure. Bring our navy back up to blockade. Blockade this first. Nice. Huge. Blockade is moved, and then we instantly unlock it. Massive. Let's go contest their troops. Please stop occupying me. It's very mean. Katarana wants to knowledge share with me. I'm going to decline because I want to pay off their debt. And I don't trust them to actually pay off their debt unless I do it manually. You know, AI moment. Okay, this tag is going to have a very bad time if they don't give me military access. Thank you. Don't know how this wasn't a stack wipe. Who are our rivals? Of course I have 4 rivals. Okay, I only say that because I want to counter-espionage them. Because I don't want them to slander my merchants. So we will counter-espionage all of them. I will choose a Diplo policy that gives me an extra diplomat. We'll get rid of the Diplo rep policy. So now I can counter-espionage you as well. And now, hopefully, nobody slanders my merchants, which means that I can keep my trade power here. They're pulling even more out, but my value of my node is going up. So also, my keyboard is lagging. Stop. Please work. Please work. You cannot quit today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Elves block progress. Okay. Syrian migrate to Sarhal? I mean, technically they started in Sarhal. But yeah, they've taken a lot. Jad died, so they just kind of took on the role of Jad. What do you want? Okay, you don't really want anything. Are you diplomat right now? No. Administrator. I mean, that's good. That means they probably won't call us into any wars. And I do not want to be called into their wars. Blessed waves, blessed winds. In an effort to reduce conflict and suffering in our coastal provinces, the Erasery have blessed the waves and the breeze of the shores across our realm. Reports say that these winds cure all physical ailments, while the winds calm the minds and induce happiness and bliss. This is making people much more cooperative with our government, as they see us as responsible for earning enough Erasery trust for them to grant us this blessing. Did our gods just drug our people? Because that kind of just sounds like they drugged our people. But it gives me a stability. And every owned province with the coast gets minus 5 years of separatism and minus 10% local autonomy. So I'll take it. That's fine. Hey, Fairways. Please stop that. Shakes infant violently. No, it's not an infant. It's a keyboard. I'm not shaking an infant violently. I don't even have any infants that I could shake if I wanted to, and I don't. Just so we're clear. Okay, just so we're absolutely clear. Shaking babies is bad. Hot take coming from Poe Mew. Not good. You shouldn't do it. But even if I wanted to, which again, I don't have one around me. Thank God. Oof, they cry. They cry. They don't stop crying, you know? They're always crying. They're always worried about something. The keyboard is a sandwich. No, it's not. Don't you even dare. Don't you even dare. It is not a sandwich. You are crazy. Yes, we are going to take this guy out because he holds land that is in this node, and I need total control of this node. No exceptions. 0 exceptions allowed. Do I have a trade efficiency advisor? No, I do not. Well, guess we'll take the colonial range advisor for now. Raj that. Kunolo should be ready to peace out. I guess it just depends on what we want the peace deal to be. We found another ancient relic on our ship exploration. Let's get another boat to our capital. So that way we can do another one. Boom, boom, boom. We need 10. 10 in total. We started the day with 5. I don't know what we're on. We'll just keep doing them till we can't do them no more. Have we already talked to you, Shella? Yes, we have. How old is our ruler? He's 35. Increased construction cost. Cringe. Bad. Idle missionaries. Thank you. How did this reconvert? Am I crazy? Did I not convert this? Maybe I didn't convert it. I'm pretty sure I did, though. I think you start recording and booting your missionary? Well, that's very rude. Fuck you, that's how? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that one. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. So, peace deal with Kunolo. Technically speaking, I don't need anything that Kunolo owns in the Sea of Lel. It doesn't connect to this node, so I don't care. So I can leave this one off. The rest of this, though, seems like a pretty good choice. I take all of his provinces in the Gunma node, and I take all of... Well, actually, I take all of his provinces in the Genie Coast node as well. Win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. Give me all your money. Thank you. You all had your chance to not be toxic. You all had your chance to be friendly and cooperative. You decided to go down a different path, and therefore you will be punished for your sins. This is the mandate that I have been given. This is the mandate that I will follow. Yeah. Spend some money. So now there's this guy and Jacob Faru. Now, Jacob Faru is allied to Nadur Rabu, which... Oh, he also has cores on these two provinces. And what does that do for our trade? Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is like a 20 to 30 ducat difference. There's like 20 ducats that we now keep in our country instead of losing. Oh boy. Murder is the answer. Whoever said murder was bad did not truly think about all that you could gain from it. Alright, so now I need to take this trade post away from Samsumbat. Because if we look at how much trade power they actually have, it is 155. It's 155. And if we look at this province, this one province is 35 trade power in this node directly. So if we can take this, that means in the process we will also take this level 3 center of trade. My vassal has gotten a level 3 center of trade. Shout out to them. Like, if we go up here and we take their center of 3s, then we'll be able to ensure that I think we get total control over our node. Jakab Faru, not a big deal. We just take this node that they own. Everything they own inside the node we take, and bada bing, bada boom, we are so back. Murder's great for the murder. The murderee, not so much. Well, who cares what the murderee thinks? They're dead. Simple. Simple. I have simply outthought the negative morality of murder. No one cares what they think because they're dead. Sorry. That's just how it goes. Real colonizer moment. And you're attacking one Shia. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this Baihan Jin. But I want to do the Baihan Jin war probably last. Simply because it's going to cause a lot of AE. And then they will want to join the coalition. And I don't want him joining coalitions before I'm ready to be done with them. Are you enjoying the mission tree? I am. I mean, trying to get to the point where I'm the most valuable trade node in the world is a little rough. But tis what it tis. 8 months, 8 months. Convert those bad boys. The person we are at war with has given up. Take both provinces. Thank you. And remember, this is how much trade power we have when we're super overextended. Like, super overextended. So we'll be in a much better spot when that is over. We are counter espionaging all of our rivals, so hopefully they don't kill my current trade power. That will help out my march. How's my march doing, by the way? Is he making money? He is. He's making 10 ducats a month. Yeah, that's fine. He's got that level 7 fort. It's good, solid, easy. No problem. You American? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, don't put that on me. I didn't make that decision. I was not there. I was not there. Ooh, we have to embrace the institution. Ooh, I forgot about that. Forgot about the good old institution. But that's okay, because that's going to give us goods produced, which is going to make us even more money. And we like making money. Bum, 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 bum. To be fair, if I stopped collecting here, I would have more power in this node, and that might help here. But makes me money. Ooh, I could sell seas. And I will do so. Now up to 18,000 ducats. I'm saving for when I can embrace the institution, since I don't know how much it's going to cost. But I assume it's going to cost quite a bit of money. 29, you're at 74.99. Let's throw an advancement edict on. And I'm going to throw protect trade edict. Wait a second. I'm making so much money, I can afford to throw down a protect trade on these provinces, or these states. Look, I'm already getting ready for EU5. Like, I have the money. I can afford it. Protect trade. Keep as much here as we possibly can. Do you think that You can claim the sun never sets with land of both Takend and Hales. No. I don't think we're at sun never sets territory yet. Like, we could claim it, but it's not true. We would need to own stuff in Saya, right? Big Gemrid Kurt. I feel like we need to own stuff over in Chaos, too. But we're definitely close. The Age of Artificery. Do we even want artificers? Is that something that I even want to deal with at the moment? Note, this decision is permanent. I kind of like our mages, I'm not going to lie. They're strong. They will give me all power cost if I give them another privilege. All power cost is pretty huge. Artificery is busted. That's true, but we do have to invest into it, don't we? Keep both? No, I feel like you should commit, right? Like, you gotta commit to one or the other. You do have relic access. We do, in fact, have 1 relic access. We have a bit more. 3 relic access? 3? Well, we have the only precursor relics in Sarhal. We do. We have 4. No, wait. Yeah, 4. Why are there precursor relics down here? What do they mean by that? What do they mean by that? What's coal and Dames here? Coal. That's funny. That's funny that you said coal. I'm seeing 1, 2. 2 coal in all of Sarhal. Dames here, we don't have any. Not a lot of coal in this region of the world, apparently. The halflings have some coal? Oh, Dames here. Yeah, but you know how it works, right? We go to war, we take the province, and then the Dames tier goes away immediately. I think we're just going to keep the mages. We'll just keep the mages around for now. Who are you? Don't know, but there's definitely one halfling tag that is stronger than the others. For sure, for sure. Okay, so centers of trade. I'd never added in the gold province to center of trade. I suppose that's my bad. Well, I don't know who else's bad it would be other than mine. I blame you, chat. I have no reason to, but I will. And this can also get added in. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Get that to level 2. We don't care about that one as much, but we do care. And now... Can I switch which level 3 I did? I suppose if I untrade company the state, that would work, but whatever. Can theocracy have a mage as a leader? Yeah. There are mageocracies. Magisterium is a mageocracy. I don't think these guys are. No, these are a republic, but there is a tag around here that starts as one. These guys. Mua Kar is a mageocracy. They're good, except for the fact that they're theocracies. I don't like theocracies. But theocracies do not guarantee that you get powerful mage rulers. It makes it more likely, but it is not a guarantee. At least that's how it works for the magisterium, I should say. It's like you get options of who you get to choose as a leader, and there's like a percentage chance that they're a mage. And usually it's like the worse their stats are, the more likely it is that they are a mage. Right. I think it's time for... Are you serious? You allied Blois? You spineless, ugly coward. Really? It's just annoying because Blois is not all that strong. They just have lots of troops that I have to deal with. You know? And I could just declare war on this guy directly, but now I can't co-belligerize. Man. Why you gotta be like that? Why do you have to be like that? Build another 40,000 troops out here. I don't care if we go over our force limit. We are fine. Syrian, I'm going to take on your debt. You're welcome. There's one way to guarantee a powerful mage is a mageocracy. This simple trick is called lichdom. True. True. Why are you calling me into a war? I mean, yes, I will accept. But that's not going to stop me from declaring my own war. Not in the slightest. Rebellionism is founded. Interesting, interesting. We cannot flip cube, guys. Okay, we can't do it. We have to stick with our current religion. I'm sorry. It's just the way it has to be. We gotta figure out what these... whatever they're called. I can't remember their names. Are up to. Build me manufactories wherever we can. Great journey, nothing of value. You know what that means. Time for another great journey. And you are going to be declared upon imperialism. Do not co-belligerize. It will just break alliances. Is Vern still evil? Yep. Yep. They are still the Black Doctrine. There's no backing out for them now. Interessante. Take Andy self-rule. I don't want to say anything. Maybe he won't call him in. He will. Alright. Order has been enforced in this previously chaotic and tormented land. We've enlightened the elves of Calavend, and now we work together as one for the shared goals of prosperity and peace. Many have even come to believe that the fate of our people is to rule twin eternal empires, one on each side of the wide seas, and a novel interpretation of the ancient prophecy. It is clear that they are ready to rule themselves, still under our guidance, of course. This will definitely increase productivity in the region, and in turn all our empire, as the locals know how to manage their minds and control their slaves much better than us. Our colony's name changes to whatever that is. Kileikar Yakimai. That's my best guess. Calavendi becomes the new primary culture, and they get Under the Sapphire, which makes them have more production efficiency and less liberty desire, and our toleration of Ruinborn goes up to integrated. So now they want us to go into Arakel. Now it's Arakel time. Did these guys go to Tech 21 early? They did, so we have to go to Tech 21. So that way we can keep up with the quality. And here comes Blois once again. I think we just rush Blois' capital, try and grab some forts, and get them out of the war. I don't want them in this war. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to deal with them. Well, I need to break their alliance, that's for sure. Clearly, we cannot allow them to stay allied. Okay, Katarata can get Jagab Faru out. That will be wonderful. Let's go ahead and barrage this. You need a general. There we go. You have 91,000 troops. I'm going to send these 47,000 troops south to help out against Blois. I have missionaries, but I don't need to convert my dude's land anymore. Right? We're good? Yes, but it does say that 5 owned provinces in colonial Takend that are urban, they... One of the following must be true. Okay, so it's 5 provinces in colonial Takend that are either producing slaves, producing precursor relics, or are urban, need 10 Diplodev. A manufactory, a workshop, and a marketplace. And it needs 3 level 3 centers of trade. I just feel like you're asking for a lot from me, you know? Just really feel like you're asking for a lot. I don't need this Diplotech. So we're gonna make sure that these are all at 25. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to colonize anymore. Why can I not let them stop colonizing? Hello? Is it because they're a self-governing colony? I swear to God. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We have to modify? Modify subject relationship. Where? Well, it doesn't matter anyways. It just needs 3 center of trades, and I can get it done here on this island. Trade depot. What was it that it needed? A workshop, right? Yeah, workshop. No, workshop, marketplace, manufacturing. Well, this counts as a manufacturing, so that's up to 25 now. Immediately build the workshop there. And then I'll also have to develop this. Because he refuses. Oh my God. I can't believe that, man. Can't believe that. Change colonial type. Yeah, I can't. It has to be that. For the mission. It's okay. There are ways around it. There's multiple options for a reason. Change colonial types one of the first option. No. I need... Well, I guess I don't need them to be self-governing anymore. We just needed it for one of the missions. We might change it. If I need to, we'll change it. Cab Faru, break your alliance with Nadurabu and that guy. And then you'll be free to go. Subject can't be private enterprise or self-governing to stop it? Damn. Damn. Okay. That's alright. We'll survive. Okay, he's lost his 2 of his big alliances. And this peace deal is going to be brutal for him. I want the centers of trade. If you think I will not snake to centers of trade, you are incorrect. We'll just grab all of them. Sound good? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I could go crazy with it. And not take that. And take this, and then feed a bunch of it to my march? I think that's fine. I'll connect it up to make it look good. 751 admin. Well, I can feed these 2 provinces over to the march. I mean, that one's rightfully his anyways. It's in his state. I have the admin points. I no longer have the admin points. I've not played a Korsic, no. I have not. Let's see, purchasing ability. Do that one. Thank you. We should start moving towards his capital. To his capital works too. Victory. Command has pieced someone out. That's great. Blah. Not willing to peace out yet. He is still gung-ho. Some of my provinces are now being occupied by Abuyabaya. Because the command expects me to fight them. Which I probably will, to be honest with you. At some point. In the future. But not right now. Oh, I stopped my siege. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Remember a couple of streams ago, you promising gross borders now, beautiful borders later. Yes. Is this not beautiful right here? Hello? It was gross borders. It was specifically in reference to gross borders about the vassals, was it not? And the vassals are now gone, and the borders look good. We still have to deal with Badabi. I will give you that. Badabi still looks pretty bad. Still needs some work. Still needs. Could be erased. No, they're like 200% war score. They are next up on the chopping block, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've not forgotten about them, but priorities. Priorities. So I think it'll be this war, Badabi. We come back to Jagab Faru. And then we go to the Urukelen node. Because it might be a couple of wars for all that land. Well, no, I think we can make it work. Because what does the mission explicitly say that we need? Urukelen Trade County must own at least 10 provinces. We must have built 5 local ventures and 5 foreign influence trade company investments in it. And we need 50% or more trade power in the Bay of Lupulin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Wait, pause. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think we are closer to this than I thought we were. Hold on. Wait a minute. If I can get... Well, I don't want to do this in this province. I want to do it in a different province. We have the province count. I just need to add... Well, no, we have to state these things up. Right? No, I don't care. I don't care about the rending. Forget it. I'll ignore the rending. Frick the rending weeball. So we'll add individual provinces in. We'll get all the trade power from them. Which just means that in each state, I need to add in 1 province to the trade company. And here... you're fish. Gross. Add that into the trade company. Bada bing, bada boom. 5 local ventures, 5 foreign influences. I don't think I did the right ones, did I? No, okay, local adventures and okay, so I need to do these two. That's okay. I need the trade power anyways. So I'm actually not all too upset about that. I need 5 trade company states, which I have. I don't think I need to go to war with Baihan Jin at all. I'm going to be so real with you. I think we're fine. I just need to recruit this admiral and go and send him to protect trade in Arrakelen. And maybe we can do this without having to go to war. It would be nice if I didn't have to go land on Baihan Jin. Trade company, all of it. Why do you even care? I guess force of habit, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's going to be a habit. We can start pulling trade from... Well, if I start pulling trade from Arrakelen... Yeah, we are the largest trade power in this node. I mean, you're kind of right that maybe I should just add it all in if all I care about is trade power. But I do still kind of care about the trade value. Right? Like I do. Do I can get these two upgraded? For that, I need to get out of this war. And Blois is not budging. Meager anyways? Yeah, but meager in that node adds up to slightly less meager in an important node. I'm not going to win that fight. Sorry, Command. I'm out. You're just... It's too annoying of a war for me to fight. I'll increase trust a bit. Too annoying. His armies ignored the command. They just went south, and I'm not interested in fighting that war for him. You guys get ready for this war. Perfect. Okay. I could take Diplotech, but I think I need to develop some provinces over here. But I want to be at peace before I start going crazy, going stupid, you know? You understand what I'm saying? Okay, Blois will now break his alliance and give me war reps and money. Thank you, Blois. Appreciate it. Samusabat. Guess I can do this. Wait. Give this back to me. Don't do that. Coalition? No one really cares. Okay. And now we will reward our very loyal March, who has been very good to us this game. With a lot of land. It went to Catarata. Honestly, I don't care. That's fine. Like, would it be better if it went to my vassal? Yes, but the important part is that the guy who's stealing our trade power does not currently own it. So I probably would have done that even if I had known that Catarata owned it, which I did not at the time, but I do now, and it's a little frustrating, but it's not the end of the world. Core all of that up, please, and thank you. Now we're only losing 30 ducats from our node. Great journey, shipwrecked Canorians. After years of travel, the sailors of our great journey have come back. The Erasuri led them to a shipwreck where they were able to rescue several Canorian sailors from a sure death. These humans are incredibly grateful to their saviors and have decided to repay us by entering our service and divulging Canorian secrets and innovations to us. We will receive a random Skill 3 Bucelari Culture and Regent Court Religion Advisor with 50% discount. Okay. Another one of those bad boys, and we can complete search in every corner. The seas and shores of Halan are immense, hundreds of thousands of places where the Mother of Seas could be slumbering. We will not falter, however. Every last of them will be found. No stone shall be left unturned. We will find her wherever she is. We gain 20 Erasery Affinity. We will gain 2 random Erasery events, and we will obtain new missions, but we don't actually get the new missions. Fruit from the Waves, Sage from the Waves. I will gladly take that Sage from the Waves, get them up to level 5. Thank you, kind sir. Okay. So let's wait for the month tick. There's no way this dude is still applying 130 pressure, right? That's got to be wrong. Like, there's no actual way he can do that. Do they have ships doing it? No, they're landlocked. Do they have... Okay, what ideas do they have? They have trade ideas. They don't have anything in their national ideas. They are a republic, though. Grand Republic. Global trade power plus 10%. I mean, that's not... It's not anything too crazy, but... What policies are they running? Policies, they have... And they have trade efficiency. They have mercantilism? Do they have high mercantilism? Is that the answer? Is that why they're able to do that? Trade. No. Country. Let's see here. What have you got going on? Green Tide, Unraveling. I don't know what any of this is. Diplotech, Religion, States and Territories, Province Overview. Where do I look and see how much mercantilism they have? Can I see that? It's under Economy? Income Comparison. They actually make a hell of a lot of money. Trade nodes. I don't know, but we just have to kill him again. It's the only option. Jagab Faru is up in 5 years, so move south to Badabi. I will give Sarian money. Now, Sarian, let's get our trust up to max, please. Are these close to max? So that way you stay friendly. And Katarata does, in fact, have a full core on that province. I am guessing that they somehow got a core there from the war. I'm not sure how, because it's not their religion. Or their main culture. But somehow they got a core. Also, what was that? Horaketi? Oh, right. Kuika. Right? Because Kuika's in that culture group? If I recall. They make 73 from trade? Yeah, they do have a lot of trade power here. They have a merchant here. The merchant gives them 17 trade power. Trade power from light ships. No, but they have an overseas merchant that gives them an additional 15. Inland caravans provide a total of 75 trade power. Base of it coming from a third of your development, 215, and 50% coming from policies and idea. Fast negotiations gives plus 25%. free cities gives plus 25%. Wait. What? Plutocratic. They have plutocratic ideas. They have plutocratic ideas. That makes sense. Yes. Valid enough. I didn't even think about plutocratic. That gives them more caravan power. That combined with trade definitely is going to give them a lot. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well, we'll have to kill him then. No way around it. Go ahead and seize that land. We need to go over here. Get that to level 3. Get that to level 3. I'm a little worried that this impressment office isn't going to count, but it is a manufactory, so it should count. And then, oh man, developing this relic province would be so good. That's clearly what it wants me to do. Yeah. Damn, how do I convince him to stop doing that? I think we just have to turn him off of being autonomous, right? Like, is that going to break the missions in some way? I don't see it breaking. We have to trade enough of precursor relics to get the extra bonus. Okay. Interesting. Did we get traded in ivory? No. We didn't need it though. We got there. You can always change it back. This is true. We can always change it back. How do I change it? Change colonial type. We need more money. Time to crack some Baihan temples. Yeah, we might actually still have to go to war with Baihanshan. It was a good thought that we could get away with it. But I don't think it's going to happen. We're going to have to go for it. Which is fine. Alright, Badabi, you've been allowed to live for way, way, way longer than you have any right to. I really hope that they're down here. And that I'm not sending my 13,000 troops to their death. Yay! I made the right decision! Okay, give me national manpower. I don't really care about the advisors all too much, so I should try and actually get more monarch points. Okay, so the plan for this peace deal is very simple. This province, and I connect my land together. Take all this. This. Take these two provinces in the north. These two here. Bada bing, bada boom. Casual 184% overextension. 907 admin points. It gets the job done. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now where's my navy? Here you are. Need you on this side, please. Do have a lot of troops though, so we'll be careful. Blessed waves, blessed winds. That applies to every single one of our coastal provinces. That's kind of nutty. Consolidate dev moment? If only. If only. But Anbennar does not have consolidate dead. It is not there. It does not exist. Not real. It's all in your head. I don't really want their troops to get away and start sieging down everything. But I feel like I might have been a little too slow to stop that. Okay, you need to reinforce this fight. Never mind, they walked away. Okay, let them walk down there, actually. I don't care. You cross, you walk up here. Ooh, stack wipe. Easy. Come blockade. I did not mean to put my troops onto the ships. I meant for them to walk into the island. So, jot that down. And you're going to land, eventually. You're going to blockade. Let those 49,000 troops run wild and free. We take their capital. That's 81% war score. We are so locked in. We are so locked in. Yeah, trading in the precursor relics is going to be a tough one to make happen. We have to kill Nura doing whatever their name is. They're allied to Resincan though, which is going to be annoying because Resincan has 50,000 troops. I'm going to need to bring a stack back over unless I can convince Resincan to break his alliance. No. Can I convince you to break your alliance? No. Can I... No, I can't ally him and make him break. He has no other allies. I'm going to need another stack back over here, is the thing. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe all I need is to repair these ships up real quick. And then block Resincan's fleet in the port. How many boats do you have? 57? How many transports specifically do you have? Resincan has 29 transports. 29 transports. Declare war. Imperialism. Because now, Resincan has 48,000 troops trapped on this island and no way to get them off, which is almost their entire army. So now we can just go and take Resincan's capital easily, which is on the island. So actually I can't do that. And that kind of breaks the whole plan I had, but that's okay. We'll adjust. We will adapt, we will overcome, and we will be victorious. You, give me all your land, and have a nice day. Boom. Better borders. I'm just saying, 276% overextension. We love 276% overextension. Add that to a trade company. It's fine, the other cores are about to be done. Change colonial nation type. Ooh, I'm pretty sure we have to be at peace, right? I feel like it'd be kind of weird if I didn't have to be at peace for that. I think I've probably done goofed there. Okay, add this to a center of trade as well. And that should make us even more money. We're at 167. Now the halflings are starting to take a decent chunk of cash from us. We are at the most valuable trade node in the world. You son of a bitch, Buvari. I swear to God. That is... Oh. Ooh. Never mind. We are not the most valuable trade node in the world. Buvari is still out here causing problems as always. There is never a time Buvari is not causing problems. You get ready to go to war here. That'll be fine. Let's get my missionaries back to doing missionary things. It's free prestige. Katarada has 60,000 troops trapped on this one province. These 38 can move back. So we'll have to kill that guy. Jagab Faru will be easy to take out. Yazel Mora is putting 29. Which is odd, considering they have 3 provinces. They must have provinces in the fog of war that I can't see, right? Surely? Why else would they pull to this node? They don't even collect here. Hello? Okay, well, declare war on them. Call in Sariant and just take them out. I don't need the land. Sariant can have it. I don't need it. I don't care. It's all theirs. These 40,000... Wait, where do these 6K troops belong to? Probably this one? I don't know. I'm guessing. Just a weird stack. 2615? 42? No, you belong to this stack. What am I doing? Okay, leave 40,000 troops to deal with the rebels. I actually might want to leave more than that. These 40,000 can move north, because we never know who's going to guarantee who and who we're going to have to fight for Jagab Faru. But we're probably getting pretty close to fighting that, right? 68, 2 years. Two years, not too bad. And then you want all this, right, Sariant? I'm not crazy. I didn't majorly throw by doing this. You do kind of want it, at the very least. Which I'll take. Yeah, that's why I left more troops down here. My march is right here, though, so hopefully he reinforces me when I fight these rebels. Okay. I don't know why I'm subsidizing you. Why am I paying you if you don't fight? Then that's the whole point of you existing? What am I playing after the Khugra Lizards? I don't know. I don't know. Well, probably TCG Card Shop. For at least one stream. Gotta get back to pack openings. It's been days. Days since a pack opening. I'm going through withdrawals. Oh, of course. Of course. You went and showed up there. Next time we play tall, big tall. There is no big tall nation. Tall nations are a myth. They're not real. Okay? You're being lied to by big tall. They're not out there. Morale armies, 5%. Very good. You move back around. We're up to 175 value. Election in the Federal Empire. Well, I'm not having a 021. That's for damn sure. Ushella, what's up? An extra admin point. Do another blessing. Pump that up. New current deity. Give me those years of separatism reduction. Core, whatever that was. Help out over here. I just want to kill Yazel Mora. That way they stop bringing any amount of money out of my node. You're going to go south and deal with these guys. I need to Diplo Dev here. So you need... No way you have a colonist working here, too. In literally the 2 provinces, I need you to not be doing that. Can I change it in the middle of war? I can. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that, but... Don't care. Integration? How do I stop them? How do I stop them from using their colonists? Economic? No. They even need a month tick? Block settlement growth. Oh, thank God. Okay. We are so back. We are so back. Build a trade station. You need 10 Diplo Dev. Build a manufactory. You're good. You have the trade depot. You have the workshop. You are building something. You are not building something. But that's because you have all the buildings we need. So why don't you upgrade your trade depot? And then you are building your textile manufactory. That's great. That's wonderful. And then we need to come back and we need to upgrade this to a level 3 center of trade. And then I think that will complete our requirements for this when all those buildings are built. Play Darkscale, but Darkscale has no content. You say play Darkscale, but it would just be us sitting there. Just playing kobolds, I suppose, but like, we wouldn't exactly be doing anything. No lore, no nothing. Just kobold. Which I suppose there's value in that in and of itself. Okay, I'm not being a kobold hater. I'm just saying. That's it. That's all I'm just saying. Okay, I give all of this over to Sariand. We take the money. Boom. We are a good friend to our ally. And on top of that, we also no longer have to worry about Yazel Mora pulling money out of our node. I need to buy down corruption more. Buy down the corruption. Get it out of here. Shoo, be gone. Take the Diplotech. Deal with these troops. Do this, do that, do everything. Kellen, why do I have 0% control? Because of overextension. But Hanjin, I'm coming for you. You better watch yourself. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Got him. 373,000 troops, you say? By Hanjin, hello? Imperialism time. Ooh, maybe I should have been at peace. Peace is for cowards. Get in there. Get shit done. Come pick up these 41,000 troops. We've got a job to do. We've got an Arakellen to burn. It's not Arakellen. It's by Hanjin. I keep saying that because that's the node I have to take. Like, that's not the guy. It's not the guy that we are after. Plus, they stopped pirating my node. Which I don't appreciate. Ooh, what does the command want? Okay, nothing that I want. So, by Hanjin, hello. Give me your stupid little islands. And then, give me your stupid little coastline. I want it. And everything in that fog of war, too. You're getting kicked out of the jungle, okay? Not allowed to be here anymore. It's mine. I have hereby decreed I own it. Now I just have to prove it. Peace is for puny elves. So true, bestie. So true. For the puniest of puny elves. Also, you want to see how great we're doing it? Really micromanaging? We don't even have everything in our home node, including really good provinces, to have manufactories. Yeah, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Delete this. Actually, I don't really want to delete any of these. Well, cathedral. Cathedral's not really high up on the necessary, but that fort isn't necessary either. I need to make sure that all of our precursor relics have manufactories. They do. So cloves is definitely the next best thing. Make sure that all the trade value here that we get to keep will actually make us more money. I mean, we're making plenty of money now. All his troops are trapped. Boom. All those cores completed. Well, almost all of them. Laurenkar has entered into a coalition. Yep. Too bad. I'm already into the next war. It's too late. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. We're simply going too fast. We are now trading in ivory. Let's go. Finally. The +2 Diplo rep we needed. Grab these islands. You walk up here. Queecan separatists. You go deal with the Queecan separatists. Cities demand their old rights. The cities can shove it. How many wars or troops do you have? 76,000? It's not too bad. Elven gorillas? Interesting. Very interesting. Do elven gorillas have pointy ears? These are the questions that we must answer. What makes a gorilla an elven gorilla? Is it a bad attitude? Is it pointy ears? Is it longer lifespans? Interesting. I don't know. Gorillas are already kind of scary. If a gorilla lived for 700 years or 400 years, that would be even scarier. Just a massive gorilla with just lifetimes of experience. No good. Gorilla or gorilla? It's gorilla, but now I'm thinking about gorillas. Like that. We've taken their capital. And the peace deal. A very reasonable peace deal, I assure you. Very reasonable. Very, very reasonable. I want everything in this node. Do I care about anything outside this node? No, I don't. Yes, I do, though, is the thing. Did I miss one? I don't think so. Unless it was this one, I just clicked on it. I do, because if we look at where Jagab Faru is pulling, he's pulling from our node into Gunwa, into the Ket Highlands, and then into Golkora, which is where his capital is. So that's where all of our trade is being pulled to. So maybe I do kind of care. But only kind of. We'll see. Now, where is Baihunjin's capital? Okay, the command is already on it. I will piece out the allies here as soon as possible. I don't want the command distracted fighting them. And then... let's go ahead and make sure that we are force marching. Force march into Arakellen. There's his navy. Okay, stop force marching. Pick up these 41,000 troops. Occupy that province, and then I will land another 40,000 troops. Thank you. Now we have 80,000 troops. My navigator has died. Trade efficiency? Trade efficiency. Get them up to level 5. And now we can start to occupy stuff here in the south. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't get maps of the Lupulin Rainforest. But the command will, thankfully, as a good ally, share them with me. Bad news. He doesn't see most of the rainforest that I actually wanted maps of. But you know what? I appreciate the thought. It's the thought that counts. He tried to help. Do I want to take this fight? Not really. Ooh. Artillery fire +2. Maybe I do want to take this fight. No, I don't. Well, yes I do. My vassal's going in, and I will reinforce. +2 artillery fire is kind of a massive buff. The command are friends. They are today. Maybe not tomorrow, and maybe not yesterday, but they are today, and that's all that matters. They are friends right now. We'll shoot Master Rainforest. Where's the inland parts? We thought it was Big Lake. Yeah. We've never been in there. We don't know what's in there. It's like, ah, thanks. Even though that is what I needed. I know what's on the outside. No, no, no. You get your navy back here. Your navy's going to the bottom of the sea. Splinters, I say. Splinters. Do not let their navy escape. I want it gone. I want it forgotten. I want people to not know that the Baihan Jin ever had a navy in the first place. I don't know how we convince them of that. Because clearly they exist, but it's fine. Don't think about it too hard. There goes another 8 heavies. They're moving north this time. Follow them. Boom, boom, boom. Do not give them more siege or repair ticks, please. They're going to get at least one more. You force march south. You keep revealing land for me. Resin is still on high enthusiasm. So I need center of trade. Center of trade. And I don't know, just make decent looking borders. Oh, instead of grabbing some of these useless provinces, can you please break your alliance with Resin? Thank you. No, it looks weird not to have this. There we go. And all that will transfer over to my subject. And now, hopefully, we can get some work done. Get that to 10, and they're promoting colonists in that settlement, man. Why are they always promoting the settlement right where I need them to not be promoting the settlement? You stop force marching. Both of you move in. Smack them down. Send them to the Shadow Realm. Speaking of sending them to the Shadow Realm, we just sent Baihan Jin's ship to the Shadow Realm. Our troops are not doing too hot, by the way. They are, in fact, probably going to lose. Bring those 8,000 troops out. Yeah, they had a full, well, not full, but they had more of a back line. So we're going to take massive damage here. But I don't care. It is not a multiplayer game, and I do not need to save my manpower like that. Ain't no way you just hired mercenaries like that. You are a bozo. And also, he cannot retreat very far. Ask a Sir is calling me into a war. Why do I have to keep fighting the green guy? When I don't want to fight the green guy. My allies are just so inconsiderate. I haven't even called in Askasur to a single war, by the way. Not a single one. And they still expect things from me. Am I Miltech behind? No. I don't think I upgraded my cannons, though. Oh, because green guy's getting dunked on by Buvari. But all of his troops are in the south. I'm going to have to be the one to fight him. Again, selfishness from my allies. Oh, he's rebuilding his troops. Lack of officers. That's fine. Oh yeah, he's like out of troops. So split up, reveal provinces so I can take them in the peace deal. I can know what the hell I'm taking. Laurenkar rebels. That's okay. He can deal with his own rebels. Oh, it's so nice when your colonial nations actually have an army. I don't know where... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't know where his troops is. Or troops are. And he doesn't know either. He doesn't have any. No flagship capture? No, I did. I captured Baihajin's flagship. We're good. Didn't we? Oh, did I sink it? Frick. Throwing. Throwing even though I can't control it. Well, you know what? As I said, I want to make sure no one remembers that they had a navy. Which does mean we have to sink the flagship. Sorry. Them be the rules. Them do be the rules. I will take those admin points here momentarily. I think it's time to peace out of the Jagab-Faru war. Is there a vassal that I could release up here? Yes. Jagab-Faru. Take that center of trade as well. I mean, who cares? None of these people matter. So I will release a vassal up here for this node. Then I will keep my node. But I do have to be out of wars before I can do that. Sorry, Askasur, I've gotta bounce. Jitsiang. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You just said yes. Why can't you make up your mind? Man, some people. Some people. Okay, we have to do this peace deal. Because I need to start coring things. So I don't waste any more admin points. Stop promoting the settlement growth. I don't want to promote settlement growth ever. Never, 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 never. Okay, I will just manually go through and click all of these. There we go. And then I will grab those 50 admin points. Thank you very much. And then... oh boy. Oh boy. Are we ready for some freaking rebels? I hope you guys are, because that is what we're getting. Okay, split. Force march. I just need you to reveal provinces in the Lupulin Rainforest. That's it. Pause. I might not even need to do that. Foreign influence, local venture. Foreign influence, local venture. Is that not enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scam. Foreign influence, local venture. Foreign influence, local venture. We definitely have 10 prop. I know the problem. I know the problem. I didn't add them into trade companies. The middle one, missing foreign influence. Okay, well, thank you for catching that. But that wasn't the problem. Well, I mean, it would have been. The problem is I don't have 10 companies in, or 10 provinces in a trade company in this node. That's what I was missing. Okay, we gain a permanent claim on the Ringlet Isles, which we're already going to own. But our travels have brought us to the Ringlet Islands, an archipelago to the south of a massive continent. The land seems to be filled to the brim with beings called spirits, which range from benevolent to actively dangerous. The majority of the natives of these lands seem to live in a sort of harmony with them, although some in the mainland seem to be hell-bent on rooting out these practices and warding off these beings. Regardless, we have no involvement in this dispute. We will establish settlements in the archipelago, cooperate with the natives, develop the lands, and monopolize trade in the region. Every center of trade we own in the Arberkellen Trade Company region will be improved, and a random province in the region will gain 1 level 1 center of trade. That's fine. I don't need to wait to own this. Just click it. Interesting. Okay. So now, I just need to make sure that we continue to complete the stuff in the new world, and then we're in the clear. But trade enough precursor relics to get the trading is going to be crazy. Don't know how we're going to pull that one off. Oh, we're not going to be able to take the whole node. Okay, well, I definitely want this state. Okay, let's say everything above we don't need. We'll leave this alone for now. And we'll make this our peace deal. Yeah? Unless? No. No, we don't need to. Unless? No. This is good. 4,000 ducats. Don't really care who it goes to. Thank you very much. Is there a temple here? No. There's not. Add to a trade company. Add to a trade company. And then this. Dude, we do not want to put that in a trade company, but I will put the other 2 provinces into trade companies, and then I will go for the 0.3 goods produced as well. And then in this node, I will grab the trade power, the goods produced, and then we want the minimum local autonomy one. Okay, then I need to go back over to my good friend over here, upgrade that to level 3, build a workshop, build a workshop, build a workshop. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This province is complete. This province needs workshop and a trade building. This province is complete. So it's just these 3 that need to be worked with. As for our tariffs, why have we not completed this yet? Or this one. All subject countries, tariff efficiency of at least 30%. I'm so sorry. How do I increase tariffs? Ugh, gross. Hold on. Before I do that, let's make sure I'm not being dumb here. Let's release Ursmahap as a vassal. Ursmahap, you are free. Ooh, gross. Yellow. Alright, I will grant you all the provinces inside this trade node. I don't want them. There you go. Then we will core up everything else that we can. 248% overextension, by the way. And now I can increase tariffs, which I guess I should have been doing through the events the whole time. Even though tariffs are stupid, but it's fine. It's fine. Bunch of particularists. I'm going to sell C's. Good, 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 good. That gives me 17,000 ducats to work with. And I'm going to build a shit ton of manufactories. Alright, that is the plan. And then we'll see how much money our node is actually worth when we are like done with all this overextension. Okay? Right now we're at 218, so I think either way we're going to be number one. But let's see. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. We need to be ready for some pretty big rebel stacks, I think. Considering we're so far overextended. That's okay. Not a big deal. Kunolo can actually put out a lot of trade power. They just tried to steal some. But Samsumbat is pulling out 68 ducats of trade alone. 78. If we're getting to 78, this dude dies. We feed all of his land to our vassal. Because that's crazy. Alone. Republic moment. Huge Republic moment. Alright, we can stop force marching. Stop force marching. We'll leave these two stacks up here to chill. We do now own all of the Ringlet Isles, by the way. But I would have to I'd have to state it all up, which I don't want to do. Mithrab is so thick now. Yeah, they're uniting the Halfling Island for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, so Kunolo... okay. So Kunolo keeps... Kunolo's the one that's actually bringing money out. How is this worth this much? What? What? How is there this much trade value in this node? Like, even not just from pulling my trade value. Okay, are there any of these that are, like, super close? Genie Coast. Genie Coast and Clove Site. Oh, also, we should probably upgrade the lizard thing. More local trade power modifier in the province would be kind of huge. We could also do a bunch of development here. Hold on. Do I already have the dev cost? No, there we go. Now we can do a bunch of development. Get this up to 25. Upgrade that to level 3. Build that trade station there, please. See if we can get Clove Site to be giving us a merchant, which it does. So now I can get back to collecting here because I have 55% control. Add this province, get that up to level 2. Add this province to the trade company, get that up to level 2. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we're collecting 104 ducats in this node somehow. I'm not sure how. Kunolo needs to die. Kunolo needs to die. Oh, I'm going to have to full annex. I can't. Because he's trying to pull the trade into the Sea of Lel now. Right? No, wait. It just goes to the Genie Coast. But he doesn't own anything in the Genie. I'm so confused. Does the AI just feel like it needs to put its merchants down and so it just starts transferring so it gets more trade power in its home node? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it sure is annoying. And he's just handing off all this trade power to the Canorians. Vassal them? No, they're too big. There's too much war score. I meant to click on where those rebels are, but that's okay. Assuming they're in the New World. Place a merchant adds 10% trade efficiency for not collecting. Yeah, no, it definitely benefits them for doing it, but it's very annoying that it's inconveniencing me. I would like them to stop doing that. But like, I don't know why they're so strong. They also have trade ideas. They have 10% global trade power. Oh, they have +5 merchant trade power too. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to deal with. It's gonna be a very tough one to deal with. Is it an inland node? No, it's Genie Coast is not an inland node. This one is an inland node. Answer is simply kill the halflings. Well, I don't think Kunolo are halflings, but I agree. We should kill them. I think it is the most reasonable answer. But it doesn't matter. We have the most valuable node in the world. This guy's not very good either. Man, our leaders overall have been pretty bad this game, I'll say. These guys are at 159, 145. This node is at 128, specifically because people just keep stealing my trade power when they don't benefit from it. You need to go deal with that. Move up to here. You deal with the Arrakellen dudes. And we're making 480 ducats a month now. Oh, these suckers are going to regret. They're going to regret. They're going to regret messing with me. Let me tell you what. When I get to that economic hegemon, which I am going to get to, we're going to be in a real good spot here. Because that's going to make us even stronger. Because that's going to start lowering the... No, I don't want to get left-hand path. That's going to make our territories have less autonomy. And that sounds big good. Big good to me. Trade power by 10%. I don't think that gives them trade efficiency 10%. I think it is trade power for your guy transferring. Well, I could be wrong, though. I mean, we could look. Where's my trade efficiency at? Trade efficiency. 5% from trading cloves. Lizardfolk gives us minus 10%. Yeah, so no. It's not from trade efficiency. But our trade power... No. It's from provinces. Trade power? Power projection, prestige, stability. I don't know. I know it does something, though. I complete the mission that unlocks new missions. Yes, but it does not unlock them right now due to a bug. So we will not know. We will not know. Unless it's been fixed. I didn't update the bit bucket for a couple days. If it's been fixed, then we can do a quick little update. Make it work. So excited. I know, me too. Me too. I want to figure out what happened, but this is the risk you take when you play on the bit bucket. That things are not fully done. Ooh. The Issa Gumze rebels popped up just as we finished coring some stuff. They snuck on in there. There we go. Okay, so now our node is worth 234. Kunolo is being an asshole and is transferring so much of that value away. We can upgrade our shippies. So let's do that. We have 74% control in this node. Okay, we don't need to transfer from here because we can just
less than 3.
Do it. Jim Laya, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. What was I saying? Oh, we have stock exchanges now. That's huge. Something I was talking about transferring something. Oh, I don't need to transfer in that node because it'll automatically get to us. We can put it somewhere else. You need to continue to give me tariffs. Yay, tariffs. Increase, increase, increase. Increase, increase. Yay, they're over 30% tariffs now. So now I have to trade enough in precursor relics to get the bonus. This is the part where I don't know exactly what they're hoping to get from me. Like I have 2 precursor relic provinces in the New World. I suppose maybe I go after Laurenkar and get another one? Question mark? And maybe that's what I need to do? I have one here in my home, but it's in the wrong node. Can't I start cracking temples? Karashi drills. We should have gone artificers. We should have. Guys, why did you tell me to not go artificers? Come on. You guys should have known that we were going to need to crack these bad boys open to get trading in precursor relics. Why did you not tell me that? Why did you convince me to stay with only mages? I can't believe it. I can't believe you have done this to me. Trade. Strategic goods. Precursor relics. I am at 4. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do that? $11.5%. And what do I need for the trading bonus? 25%, right? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete that one. That's crazy. I can't go beat Jimricker. They have 147,000 troops. And even if I did beat them, I can't get that trade back to get the trading in bonus. We have like 200k? Yes, I do have that many. Almost 300,000. Diplodev precursor relics? No. I will not be able to get enough that like that. I don't know how we're going to do that. Even if I went and invaded Ordend, even if, and I took every single precursor relic, now Dame's Crown has like 4%, but that's because they own the province of Dame's Crown. Hey, Maxi Zone. Yeah, not gonna lie. This one feels bad. This one feels real bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this realistically. Even if Gemrid Kurt didn't unite, I don't know how we get this realistically. Every province to take in fitting either of the mission requirements. One owned province in Third and Gokad will get a rune-born minority and 2 base production. It is for extra bonus. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the trading in bonus. I don't know what an extra bonus is. Know that I was doing an internship for the master's degree you're studying and had you in the background the whole time? Well, appreciate that. Hope your studying went well. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I'm thinking. Man, we really should have gone with Artificers. That was a huge mistake on my part. Because we could have gone and just sniped temples and tried to make it work. Two, three. Get that to level 2. I don't know. What was the lowest cost precursor tile? Well, I don't think it matters because, like, look, okay. So here's this precursor tile, right? If we click on it, we make 4.46 of 130.95 of all the goods produced for precursor relics. No, I guess this one province, sorry. This one province produces 4.46. And like this up here, which will get a bonus. We'll get an extra 1 goods produced. But currently it's only making 1.39. No trade route back from Ordend. Oh, there is a trade route back from Ordend. You just have to be able to get the Odhengu, Tianlu, Faiten, and Yemakai nodes in order to bring it back. Most precursors relics located in Ordend taken, by the way, so kill them. Yeah, well, that's much easier said than done. But I do think probably Larankar is going to be our best bet. I'm seeing at least 2 more. I do see that Laurent owns some. Not that I necessarily want to fight Laurent. Chaos is going to have some as well. And Neon's not going to help in the war. Conquer Ordend and move trade node. Well, no, because I have to make 500 ducats a month. So that won't work either. Let's switch government reforms. Switch away from curtail the burger. It does have 15% trade steering, though. I was going to say we could switch into exploitation of the New World, which gives our colonies 10% goods produced, which would help with these precursor relics. Let's bring another stack or two over to the New World. And well, we have to let our boats repair first. And I guess that'll have to do. I guess. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Not feeling too great about this one. Because there's no precursor relics in Bulwar, right? Or at least maybe there's one somewhere. You might not finish this stream because of the one mission objective. Yeah. Still believe that you could dab the relics in a reasonable spot. Well, I have a jungle province and I have a coast province. Over here, I mean, it is urban, but I can't put like a dev edict on it or anything. Let's see. Okay, this guy right here, which apparently is not prosperous yet. I mean, some prosperity would definitely help. It would give 25% more local goods produced. Encourage development. We have the trade station. Delete the temple. We don't need it. This is... Okay, so if we increase the goods produced given by this node, then we will get more goods produced in this province. But if I click this once for one more development, we go from 4.46 to 4.49 or 4.9. Alf, thank you for... Or sorry, not Alf. Aleph, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your raid... Or hope your stream went well. Were you doing more EU4 today? Expand infrastructure? Yes, we can expand infrastructure. That goes from 4.9 to 5.01. Let's go ahead and build a university here. And maybe we do just develop the hell out of this province. I think Raid Saturday was pretty awesome. Yeah, no problem. Of course. Of course, of course. We're just trying to get enough precursor relics to get the trading in bonus for a mission. For our final mission. But we can complete fair payment for our efforts now. 5 provinces in Colonial Taken that are urban, produce slaves, or produce precursor relics, have 10 Diplo Dev, a manufactory, a workshop, and a marketplace. The Taken of Warlords was never a prosperous land. Tormented by constant struggles, it was devastated, and the few riches made, despite this, were fully destined to continue the warfare and the lavish lifestyle of the Warlords. After enlightening the region, we must work together with our new elven friends to massively increase productivity, and of course, the majority of the production will be sent to Teneus as a fair payment for all the effort we've invested in saving this land. Boom. Al, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Change culture and religion too. Religion, we have tolerance of heathens, so it does not affect that, and culture does not affect goods produced. It affects tax and manpower and unrest, which we don't care in this case. If we can... Okay, focus Diplo. We really need our current ruler dead. If we can get trade ideas, that will give us some more trade power, which is good. On top of that, we might be able to get goods produced from a policy? No, just trade efficiency. But if we get up to economic hegemon, then we will get an additional 25% more goods produced as time goes on. So economic hegemon. Economic hegemon and conquering more things and trade ideas. And hopefully that does it. More money then. Yep, more money then. Which means more manufactories. More manufactories, please. We have a level 5 Diplo Advisor. That's great. We can get rid of the Preparation Act for now. We don't need to spend that mill point. We could get more trade power and stuff out of our trade companies, perhaps. Don't need to pause, but I can just let time pass by. I see more trade power here. And then this node could also be improved with its trade power. It's not owned by me. Get even more trade power going here. And I can also throw down the Governor General's Mansion for autonomy reductions. I can do the same thing here when I get the money. Take like a month or two. Do we have another wonder that could help? Oh, I forgot about the Lizard Wonder. Lizard Port Wonder. There's not a goods produced advisor. No. Because that'd be pretty busted. There are in mods and stuff. But they're very strong. Very, very, very strong. Alright, are my boats repaired? Yes. Well then, let's bring these 40,000 troops. Actually, leave these 40,000 troops. Because we might go to Orden still. I'm not sure. Like, it would be good for us to go to Orden. I'm just not sure it would be very effective. Well, it would be effective, but I don't know how realistic it is that I can actually conquer Orden if I don't fully commit to sending all of my troops to Orden. Production efficiency? Yes, there is production efficiency, but that does not affect goods produced. Production efficiency makes money. Goods produced is different. Let's take over the halflings. I don't know if I should really be conquering any more than now I absolutely have to. Is the thing. Let's get these guys over. And Laurenkar will be up. Now, Chaos is going to be not too bad of a war, to be honest with you. They have 56,000 troops. They're allied to Elticon. And I mean, they have a Neon as a subject, but they're super disloyal, so they shouldn't help. That being said, let me build up spy networks on these guys so I can steal maps. Gnomish officers? Yes, let them come. You're fine with the gnomes. Let me sell C's for 11,000 ducats. We will upgrade the Lizard Port when this is done. 1,000 crowns. And we get one 2-decker ship early. Let's go ahead and commune with Ushila. Didn't exactly want a mill point, but that's okay. We're now trading in exotic wood. We're at 5.56. You're at level 3. Let's get these trade depots upgraded into whatever the next one is. Make sure they all have the trade power investments on them. Because that is even more goods produced in our little thing here. We did complete 10 new travels, but the other missions don't show up, so I think we're out of luck for those ones. Okay, that gets this up to 5.6. We're going to take admin tech, and then we're going to take trade ideas. So let's not spend any more Diplo. Yeah, the mission we're working on, we have to get the trading in bonus for precursor relics. We're number 2 in the world, at least. So that's something. I want to get this done. Alright, the clove trade. The warm, spicy, yet sweet smell of cloves was once unfamiliar to our shores and many others, yet now we hear increasing tales of their proliferation across the markets. Still, whenever cloves are mentioned, it is rare to not hear mention of the great port of Terimzandai in the same sentence. This port in the south of Favanosi has become a staple port of the entire clove trade. Kenorians, Vizembi, and Lizardfolk alike are heard haggling about the docks. It is no surprise, then, that with the influx of merchants getting their hands on these exotic goods, the price too has risen. Okay, so this makes us more money, at least. We'll put a new trade depot there. I could expand infrastructure, but I want to make sure we take the tech. We're making 5.91 here. Not bad. So that makes cloves worth 9.6. And remember, we control the entirety of the clove trade. Except for the fact that we're losing 100 ducats. You know how it is. You know how it is. But now these halflings have 94,000 troops. As they tend to do, they start with 0 troops and then they go boom. And all of a sudden they have a lot of them. We will take economic hegemon. Thank you very much. And I believe it is time to go to war with Laurenkar. Declare for war, imperialism. Let's get to it. We are back on that war grind. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There is the admin tech. We will take trade ideas. Economic ideas does give 10% goods produced, though. Economic ideas does give goods produced. Maybe we just take economic ideas. Even though I focused Diplo already. If I took naval ideas, I can get an additional 10% with economic. Economic with exploration gives trade power globally and tariffs. Defensive gives dev cost and primary culture. Diplo gives national tax and monthly autonomy change reduction. Would also give me another merchant, but pretty much the rest of it's useless. But trade does not give me the goods produced I'm looking for, but it would help me secure a lot of money. Naval Maritime are pretty good now in the base game. Yeah, Maritime doesn't really work for like colonization. Because you need to have the second exploration idea to colonize in Alien Tier. I did try that out. But Naval's still bad. Sorry. Like, Naval's not bad. Naval is a really good idea group. It's just useless. I think we go economic. We go economic, and we use our Diplo points for developing. The idea group we need is aristocratic. That's right. That's right. We need aristocratic ideas. What was I thinking? Are we doing all right on governing capacity? Yeah. All right. More manufactories, please. Just give more of them. More and more and more. It never ends. Do. I just don't. I just don't know if we can get to this thing. But if I go trade ideas, then I can get 10% more goods produced in my colonies, which would be kind of sweet. Okay, we now have prosperity in this state. So now we're getting 5.63 goods produced in this node. So anything else that I can do? Yeah, build a mage tower, because it will give even cheaper local dev cost. We're gonna make this work. You can bet your bottom dollar. The treasure fleet seeks iron. Sure. You walk here. We are going to make this work. You die. There's not many other wars I want to do in like Sarhal, but this guy has to die. 110%. Yes, we will expand infrastructure on relics, but I only own 2, so done. I remembered. Easy, so easy. Easy claps. You go here, smack them down, and we're just going to feed all this land over to our vassal. I don't need it. We have all the land that we need in Sarhal. Well, as long as it doesn't get rid of his march bonuses. I definitely want to keep him as a march. We're chilling and conquering. We don't need to call in our allies. We're good on our own. How is that Larenkar war going? It's going alright. We are ticking up, right? Yes, we are. We're doing good. We are making money. Making 700 ducats a turn now. And we're still going for more. I should be able to build a mage tower on this precursor relic soon. That is definitely a goal. Improve reputation. Whoa! +1 Diplo rep? Huge! That would have been so useful a long time ago. Magical succession within the nobility. I want the mages to be more loyal than the merchants. Ooh, ooh, oof, oof. Ouch, 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 ouch. Our troops did not have a good time there. So you are going to get annexed, and we're just going to feed it all over to our vassal, but I'm going to take it because I can get away with taking it. He will not. Parliament Teat gives it. I believe Parliament Teat gives production efficiency. Right? But, if I finish economic ideas, I can switch over to the Ordemia and Proviso and get 5% more goods produced. The problem is, I'm expanding into here, but this is all colonial territory. Right? Like, my goods produced is not going to affect whatever my colonies have. So it might be better to switch over into the one that gives my colonies 10% goods produced. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? That might just be the play. If they're going to have more precursor relics anyways. Yeah, I promise he's just efficiency. It's there's not a whole bunch of ways to get goods produced because it is such a strong modifier. Are we gonna win this? We are. We're built different. That was against a war wizard, too. That could have gone very differently. Very, very differently. That's another reason why I'm scared to go fight Jimrid Kurt. It's going to be the attrition. It's going to be brutal. They have defensive ideas, too. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. L, though. They don't have the lady. So it's not like the end of the world. Okay. There's an ongoing battle. Give me your money. Have a nice day. I don't want to peace out of this war until I can hand the land over to my subject. Come on, Laurenkar. It's time to give up, buddy. We could grind for an industrious ruler. That's true. We could do that. It would be nice. But it just feels so minuscule. Oh, we're up to 5.8%. Let's go. Huge. Massive. We are so back. We're so back. Neon, I would like to steal your maps of whatever that is. Thank you. Ooh. There's not a lot of precursor relics in Laurenkar, guys. Okay, you look. I know you want this land. I get that. You'll get it. Don't worry. But give it to me, and I can take more. So I'm just going to snake for... Okay, well, there's also coal, right? Because if we get trading in coal, but we don't have much coal. I could do this. It's kind of cursed. Like, how much overextension am I willing to put my vassal into? That's the question. I think that's probably the limit. And that gives me a border with a neon. And it also gives me a border with Chaos. Take 803 ducats and call it a day. Yeah, I know Chaos has relics. That's why we're making our way towards them. Don't think I'm missing any relics. If I am, we'll have to just come back for them. There we go. Very, very good. And now I can build the Great Merfolk Canal. Let's get started on that. It's a pretty big canal for us. And when I get my diplomat back in 100 days, in the casual 100 days, then I will be able to move this around. That's 100 days. I even have diplomatic ideas. Here we go. Take it all. Boom. We go to Durakani. We grant you... Huh? Oh. It's not touching. You can get all these provinces. I don't need them, man. All yours. They're not in the trade node that I care about. Oh, he's gonna need me to core one of them. Ah, nuts. Nah. We can't core it. That's okay. We can wait. Having one core is not a huge deal. Do I care about this? No, I don't, because we already have advanced CB that we need. I don't want to develop this until the Mage Tower's done. It'll be done in 2 years. Keterata breaks their alliance with me. Sarian very close to breaking their alliance. Let's keep them happy. Don't want them too upset. Like you took land on a new colonial region? You're so right. This is colonial Devond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I should have taken more provinces. I thought that was all colonial take end. Oof. That's an oof for me. Big, 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 big oof. I'm going to state up this province. We're going to encourage development here. Get that up to 10. Build a mage tower. It's just 5, isn't it? Oh no, you're right. You're right. It was just 5, it's not 10. I'm thinking about for the merchant. We don't care about the merchant. Traveling minstrel. Thank you for the 50 admin points. We do love admin points. Yeah, well, he's coring all of this up fairly quickly, might I add. And then it's chaos time. Because his subject will not help, surely. Yearly inflation reduction. I mean, that's good. We do have some inflation, but money's not really a problem for us anymore. We just get more. More manufactories, more money, more value. The new JAD changes have been implemented? They're changing JAD? Why would you change something when it's already perfect? I don't understand. Unless they make it to where you can take even more land? 4.6k dev? Yep, we do have 4.6k dev. This is true. Built manufactories in relics on vassal. Yes. Well, except for the provinces that we took. Except for the provinces that we took. March of burgeoning favor. Okay. So this great project gives merchant trade power plus 15 for the owner. That doesn't really help us, though. This just gives me more ship trade power. And this is... well, it's not nothing. Sure. Get it to level 1. Give us more missionary strength. Okay, I believe that means that my vassal has finished coring. Yep. Do you have admin ideas? Nope. You just cored real fast. Okay, Chaos, you are up. Ooh, do we want to do an imperialism war? Before we do that, let me quickly explore this sea. We'll explore this sea zone, and then we'll declare war, so that way I can actually declare an imperialism, and then we can go land there. Give the promise to my march. Oh, you're right. You're so right. You're so correct. Cancel that. Can he accept it yet? Yay! Now, if only he owned this province as well. National manpower, get you up to level 5. No reason not to have level 5 advisors at this point. How we doing on this? We are getting there. We're so close. It will make the dev cost dirt cheap. Which makes me think maybe I don't want to seize land. I want to get my mages to be super powerful, and then we're going to develop that province into the sky. And we're sure for sure that we don't have any cheaper development on tropical, right? We're like for sure. We are unfortunate. Oh, wait a second. Wait 1 second. I found 5% more goods produced. Okay. We get rid of the Sahira and we grab the Thanats, right? But we only do that after we have developed. Because it's going to take away loyalty and I want this dev cost. Then we can get 5% more goods produced. We are going to get there, okay? You just wait and see. We win these. Right now, I can see over here my Diplo points. Look, throw on the Encourage Development Edict. It'll be done before this month is up. Boom. So now it's 13 points to develop. And then I summon the diet and I do what the merchants want. Okay, not what the merchants want. You want me to build a bastion? I can do that. Okay, that gives me another economic idea. Boom. Let's take it. And now we have loyal mages who could use some more influence. We could go reduce research regulations to get minus 10% all power cost, but you can complete merchants one with the monopoly policy. Spells from mages? I don't think there's any spells that we can do. If I build enough forts though, plant growth could be pretty good. We have the all power cost advisor. We have dev cost. It currently costs 10 points to develop this province. I don't see any other way to make it cheaper. Right now, we are making 5.64 goods produced in this province. And we are in control of 7% of the precursor relics of the world. Let's see where we can get to. Like this. Wait. I need admin points. Okay, I can develop up to 30 though. But now I need to expand infrastructure. Okay, that's going to give me 5% more goods produced, right? Yes. Boom. And then we just keep developing until I run out of points. Okay, now we're up to 45, so I can expand again. So now we need to wait again. We're up to 14.59 in this province. 14.59. Another way we could do this is to try and get more control over this trade node. That would help. Expand the infrastructure. Keep going up to 50. Boom. Okay, that's 50. Now I want to build a state house, I think. To reduce the governing cost of this. Okay, 16.48 goods produced in that province. We don't need to accept the culture. Okay, and then we can look at the ledger, and now we're up to 10%. That was 3%, by the way. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Only 3. You're like 1% away? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I need to get to the trading bonus. I need 25%. Right? Or is it 22? 22, 25, 20%. I need 20%. Just kill the Ice Queen easy. Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, I guess so. Where's another relic? We got some in Chaos. Speaking of, it's time for the Chaos War. Make an Imperialism. Kobladri's Eltacan. Let's get to it. Any forts? No. Not even highest production? No. Well, oh, all of his troops are over here. Unless I am misinterpreting something. Private enterprise gets 20% goods produced. Private enterprise gets 20% goods produced. So if we turn this guy into the goods produced, then these 3 provinces are going to be boosted even more. You are getting that. And you are getting that. Plus, my vassals becoming much better. Or subjects. They've got lots of troops. Lots and lots of troops. How many troops does Eltacan have? 27,000? Right. Let's take one of our stacks, the bigger one, over to Chaos's Island. Because then we can block him from getting back to it. Private enterprise gets good produce, he says, as he makes it a crown colony. Okay, hold on. I didn't just make it a crown colony. Hello? I had to make it a crown colony because I had to complete the mission, and I couldn't complete the mission because they were using their colonists. So we can just make it back into a private one now. It's not a big deal. My new colony? Oh. Yeah, you got my ass there. I'll give you that one. You got me there. I would love an all-power cost guy back. Stop protected for using colonists, but we couldn't for the colonial type that we had, was the thing. Oh, Eltacan sent all their troops over here. Oh, they're like dumb. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and I can steal maps of Elkand. And I don't think he has any troops over here, does he? Well, we saw 48. We see 48. We see Eltacan's 21. So they might have some troops on this island, but it looks like the vast majority of them are not. Fire all of you. Build more manufactories. Yeah, production efficiency won't help us with our goods produced. It'll make us money, though. It'll make us money, but I'd rather get the power costs. I forgot to revoke the privilege when I had the chance. Damn it, dude. So, okay, in 83, so this year, in next month, they're going to lose 10% influence. Then I sell, which puts me above what I need. And then I take Sahira away next month. Oh, say goodbye to their navy. Chaos is one of the nations that can definitely contest the navy, but not like that. Not the AI. Oof. I'm a little worried that we're not going to be able to beat Chaos's troops, though, over here. Why don't you get a fort on your capital? Please and thank you. Game, my keyboard is not listening, so it's not pausing when I'm telling it to pause. That's very stressful. Okay, the merchants should be weakened now. Yes. I sell titles. We take away Sahira. Say goodbye, everybody, to the ship trade power and the sailor recovery speed. And the stability. Boom, we get rid of them. Then, we go down. We swap in the Nats, which gives 10% construction cost increase, but 5% goods produced. Now, what are these things? The Nats are lizardfolk mutation native to the lake Sutsanak. They have 4 arms, allowing them to be quick and agile workers, doing multiple tasks at the same time. To compensate for the extra arms, each individual arm has less muscle, making some types of heavy equipment more difficult to use. The Nats have adapted their own building equipment to work, although only those craftsmen around Sutsanak know how to make them. Okay, there's 5% more goods produced. We love to see it. Yeah, they are blasting through these level 2 forts. We cannot be having this. We cannot be having this. This is very not good. Ooh, forgot to get the advisor. All power cost all the way to level 5. Beautiful. Now we can grab less gold depletion chance. Yippee. We build more manufactories. All we do is build more manufactories. Boom. I have to keep these troops here to prevent anybody from crossing. Now, Chaos has 1 precursor relic on their part of the island. So the peace deal is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need this province. Well, I'll only be able to do 2 of them at once, but that's okay. So I grab this, right? And then I also need to make sure that I grab this, which is in my area. Please just transfer all of this over to me. Do not transfer it to you. If I want you to have it, I will give it to you. Then I take this. And I guess we just like kick Chaos out of this part of the world. It depends though. If there's any precursor relics in here, which there are, then we probably want to grab those. Oh, I'm so mad. I forgot. The trade from Chaos does not flow east. It flows north into Amadia. So we'll have to collect here. This also changes my peace deal. I want 5. Well, no, I want 10 provinces. I want 10 provinces in the Chaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not going to happen. Not by grabbing these. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. This will give me another merchant, and then I can collect here in Chaos. What kind of trade routes are those? Ones that are not just explicitly for Canorians. I think it's fine. I just forgot that it works like that. Straight up Forgar. Okay. Say goodbye to his troops, maybe? Nope. No stack wipe. But of course, this all assumes that I'm able to get a 100% war score, which I'm not so sure I'll be able to do that one. Poor iron has gone away. Okay. We need to deal with these Chaos troops that are trying to siege us down. Please reinforce, because I don't think we can win. We definitely, most certainly, 100% could not win. Try and push Chaos back. How we doing? Still at 10.9. We're building prosperity here. Maybe we just have to develop the crap out of this island. Consumer curve jumped to 15. Thank you. I was trying to ignore it. I was trying to pretend like that wasn't true. I was hoping if I just ignored it that it would go away. But I suppose that's not how it works. Lizard from the depths. I will take that general because our generals suck. They're very bad. Very, very bad. Okay, there's no way around it. We've got to go after Jim Kurt. We're making 892 ducats a month. It's time. $200 transports. Build them to the capital. Build the transport fleet, then we'll build the troops, and then we'll go for Ordend. Come down, let's grab... Well, actually, let's just get Eltacan out of this war. I did co-belligerize them, so... I should be able to just... take a shit ton of land from them. Yeah, that works. Above Navy limit? We're fine. Oh, yay. Yippee. I love increasing tariffs for my subjects. I love increasing tariffs for my subjects. Tariffs are so fun. These 23 ducats are definitely worth having to deal with my dudes being assholes. To be fair, though, I can improve relations with them. Simus, welcome in. Simus and Raiders, how are you doing today? Hope your stream went well. We are struggling. We are struggling big time because we are trying to get a trading in bonus in EU4, which requires 20% control of a trade good, and we are currently at 11.2, and we need to get to 20, and I'm working real hard to try and get there, but it's very difficult. Channel, hello. Brian, good to see you. Oldermath, hello. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it's not like colonies ever rebelled because of high taxes in real life. True, so true. That would be crazy if someone did that. That'd just be... Take by force? Yes. That is the plan. We are currently planning to invade across the ocean to try and see if we can maybe, just maybe, take over the person who has the most amount of control right now. And we are also going into Alien Tier, which is the new world in Anbennar, to try and grab a couple of provinces from there too that have the correct trade goods. Colonial border conflict. I don't care. I don't care about their borders. It does not matter to me. They're both my colonies. I get it no matter what. We're also trying to complete economic ideas because that will give us an additional 10% goods produced. We are pulling out all the stops to try and piece together just the smallest, tiniest bit of goods produced to try and make this work. because it is the only thing that we're waiting for our missions. We have one mission left. And the tariff efficiency I can change. I just need to increase tariffs for some of our colonial nations. But it's the precursor relics. I guess it's a good point. Now that I think about it, we're going to have to increase tariffs for everyone. That's even more admin points. The problem is I'm playing Spider Rights, so my cav is 1.5 fire and 4.05 shock. It must be nice. Downside, though, you are playing goblins. So, kind of an L for you. Okay. Looks like my vassal won their conflict up here. They will win this one as well. I want to try and get these chaos guys. But, whatever. Ah, no, I lost track of their troops over here. Nice. Free 16,000 crowns. Casual. Let's build more manufactories. We're economic hegemon. We're very strong. We're very hard to beat at this point. We just need more. We just need more. Just the way it goes. Give me more governing capacity, please. Not that we desperately need it, but just having it is a good idea. We can upgrade our trade buildings. These seem pretty good. Yeah, all the way down to probably there. There. I think that's all the ones we need to build. Then, I guess land force limit. Probably gonna be tempted to install an auto clicker. Yeah, true. True. But then you don't go through the pain, right? Which means you didn't earn it. It's time to gatekeep. It's time to gatekeep clicking buttons. That's right. Ooh, we really don't want him to unsiege that. That would be quite bad for us. Are you willing to peace out? He is. We can full annex. I don't have the admin to core all of this, though. But it doesn't really matter. I just need to core 5 things. Okay, so he should abandon this siege now. He should abandon the siege, but he's not. Okay, there he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, now we can siege down the rest of Chaos pretty much for free. And then we'll be able to peace out, hopefully. Our truce with Baihan Jin is up, and the command wants me to go to war with Buvari. Dog, I am busy. Okay? You are nothing but a distraction. He's gonna hire 500,000 mercenaries, but sure, good luck with that. Also, I'm now at war with Asgasur. So sorry. Why? Why is he just ready to go with troops right next to me? I once again am calling scammed. That is crazy. I am not a fan of that. Yeah, you can all join coalitions as much as you want. You're not going to do jack shit. But that does make me a little worried about going to war in Ordent. Oh, it's right. The Relic Island. The Prosperity. You're so right. And my ships are nowhere near there. And if I want to... I'd have to... Well, he only has 60 ships, actually. Okay, here's the deal. These 10 heavies, send them over here. I don't know if it will work. But do it. We're about to finish this town hall. Encourage development, yes. Do Diplo Dev up to 30. Expand. Build a naval battery here. Then we'll build a fort. And then Buvari should not want to touch it. Right? Surely? It's almost time to take Miltech. Miltech 23. Do you have 23? Oh, that's why our troops did so poorly. Oops. All right, we have all of the forts that are on the Chaos Island. We need to deal with these rebels, get rid of them, and then take this as well. It'll make this colonial nation super overextended, but I don't particularly care. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Relic Island? No, it's Malta now, yeah. It's gonna hold the line. I do want the morale still. Apparently Abdel Tunger's back. Congratulations to the dwarves for returning. Let's get Chaos nice and green. Yes, yes, yes. We love turning Chaos green. All this assumes that it's going to be worth it, by the way, which I don't know if it is. I don't know. Where did Eltacan go? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're right where they need to be. And we've already sank my ships. Yeah, well, I figured it was worth a shot. They weren't upgraded heavies or anything like that, so I can't be too surprised. Okay, are these all... Okay, so my 200 light ships are ready to go. I would like to build 100 infantry. Yeah, you all thought I was... You thought I was joking around, huh? You thought I was just kidding. I was just playing. No, 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 no. We're building troops. We're getting ready. We're going for it. We've got to make it work, because today is going to be the last stream of this. If we don't finish that mission, we just don't finish that mission. I'm not... I don't want to do this stream for a whole nother day, because I need to get trading in bonus in precursor relics. When I have one precursor relic in my home region. No, thank you. I'm good. 1 more billion lizards. That's right. That is the exact number of lizards that we're sending in. Move down here. All of you also move down. My general has died. I definitely do not want to enter this guy's land. He has 100,000 troops. Can I put my good general here? Why is it that I am always having to fight everybody's wars? I don't get it. Why can't you just leave me alone? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't want to fight you. I'm not interested. Lizard World Conquest win? Never. Is that a specific enough time for you? Never, ever, ever, ever. Did I just say monkey? Did I just say monkey? Okay. Remember to get 100 cav as well. Why would I do that? I need more cannons for sure. I'll need to take over 60 cannons and the rest infantry. Good tac for in your opinion? Nah. Like, it has good bonuses, but this is such a terrible place to start for World Conquest, to be honest with you. It's just not a good spot. I mean, even if you started as Ryaz, you would have to get through the trolls, which early game sucks, to start expanding elsewhere. Like, where do you build your power base down here? It's just jungles. It's low development jungles. The trade's not good until later in the game. Blech. Gross. Go play Jad. Go play Jad. It's better. See Pierce message. I did not. I did not. What did you say? What did you say? In vanilla, if the cores are started when the colonial nation forms, you get refunded outside of the progress, and the colonial nation gets the full cores. Is that so? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens then. How big is Sariand? Pretty big. Pretty big. They're one of our few allies left. But boy oh boy, do they really like making that difficult. By not liking me. I need to steal maps of Devond. Boom. I need to steal maps of the Chandaya. The Chandaya. What do you mean no? No regions in the units. Oh. My colonial dudes are there, though. That's got to be enough. Right? Surely. Surely. Switch all these over to me. Okay. Do I need to be in this war anymore, Mr. Command? I do, probably, to be fair. I can't really afford to lose many more allies. Because eventually they will do a coalition war against me. I didn't upgrade my troops yet. I should not have taken that fight. That was foolish. Very foolish. Take the Diplotech. I'm kind of in the middle of a war, so I don't want to upgrade troops. Let's start crossing. Nationalism CB. Huge. I wonder how many provinces of lizards do I not own? Let's see. That's going to make that... actually, a couple. There is a couple. I will give them that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how painful has this playthrough been? It hasn't been particularly painful. I don't like this mission. But other than this mission, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, the beginning's tough, don't get me wrong. But not painful. Also, I don't think we're going to be able to get a 100% war score here. But I also don't need as much land here now. Maybe we can cut off some of that. And I don't need all of this. There we go. They'll accept that. That's good. And some money. Okay. Let's repair our ships real quick. No, just send the ships home. Send them all the way back to home. We have no supply. Never forget that. There is no supply, even in our capital. There we go. Separatist sentiment, inflation, corrupt connections. Everybody's mad. Everybody has problems with me. Okay. Once this is cored, it already has a trade station. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How are we doing on precursor relics? We have gone down to 8%. That's because we're overextended, though. So it lowers our goods produced. Please give me my admin back. Tariffs too high. I hate tariffs so much. It is quite literally never worth it. I'll raise it at the end. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It didn't lower his tariffs, and it didn't lower his liberty desire. Okay. Sure. But now... I can support loyalists, though. Man, I hate tariffs. Okay, I can steal maps. I need to steal map from Chaos. I would like this. And I would like the Andic Reach. What do you mean no units adjacent? It's there. It's adjacent by sea. Does not count, unfortunately, for us. Okay, this trade station is back to being built. I will grab the missionary strength. We took tolerance ideas, though. I'm just converting for something to do. And we should be done with this last course soon. And then the rest of this will get taken over to them. And then hopefully we get closer to the precursor relics. But I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think we're going to get there. I have 200 transports. Let me build 60 cannons. We can afford to go over force limit. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. You still have prosperity. This is good. This is good. We can turn off the edict, though. Get that autonomy out of here. 0.1 autonomy, illegal. Please finish the core. Please finish the core. So I can get my admin points back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So private enterprise gets 20% more goods produced. Crown Colony gets trade power. Self-governing gets more liberty desire, less tariffs, gives a merchant. I don't know why you'd want self-governing in general, but okay. Private enterprise is what we want. Send it. I do get the admin back, which means I can either take tech like a dummy, or I get minus 5% land maintenance, and we get very close to being able to finish economic ideas, which would be a total swing of 20% goods produced with everything we'll unlock. Okay. Then I need to start collecting trade here. So that way it counts for me getting the trade from the... from this bad boy. Here. They did in fact get a full claim on this. This is true. They have a trade station as well. Okay, so that's good there. +1 development for manufactories? Yes. And then we gotta do some stuff and some things. I'm still at war with Buvari. Buvari, get the frickety frack out of my country. That's right, I said it. Sorry for such harsh language. Build a fort on that province. Local traders demand aid. That's fine. They can have 100 ducats. I will survive. Right, upgrade all ships. We now have 60,000 cannons here, which we do not have the ability to just have sit there. So now I have 260,000 troops here, right? No, 160,000 troops. So I need 40 more infantry to be built on my capital, and then we'll be good. Start slackening. Give me my manpower back. I'm not building 40,000 cav. I'm not building 40,000 cavalry. How close are we now? We're still gonna be far away. At 10. No, dude. We went through all that work and did nothing. Nothing. That whole Chaos War. Nothing. I mean, maybe it needs to be stated up and, autonomy needs to drop. But autonomy doesn't affect goods produced is the problem. All that for nothing. Bro, you give me one precursor relic and you say good luck. We should have gone artificers. If we went artificers, we could have cracked into temples. It would have helped, but I don't know, man. You were asking a lot from me. Asking one hell of a lot. Just open some card packs. Just open some card packs. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, the 40,000 troops are ready. There's economic ideas. Boom. 10% goods produced. I don't think we have any policy. Well, I take that back. Throw in that discipline policy. Then throw in... global tariffs 15%. Throw in global tariffs 15%. Then throw in nothing else. Next, we go to our government reforms. We say, frick you, curtail the burgers. Instead, ordemi in proviso. Give me 5% goods produced. Boom. Lock it in. Okay, that's 15% more goods produced. They leave the coalition because they're all scared of my goods produced. Then, I grab these troops. I put them in a stack. We put them on the boats. And we send them to Hellas first as like a stop-off point. Estate? Mutations. We did that already. We got the Thanats, which gives us an additional 5%. That's 20% more goods produced. And what does that do for us? It does 2% more of the market share. All right, Kurt, you better watch out. My ass is coming for you. All right, we can put in an extra admin policy. Give me the autonomy change and national tax. More money is better. Okay, boom. All 200 troops together. I would like them to have the good general. Then I want all my boats put together. Then I can put 253 troops on here now. We attach. We go. We move to Arakellen. Okay? We're going to pick up these 41,000 troops. And they're going to join the party. Our crown colony just declared their own war. That's fine. They're allowed to do that. We will seize land now. We are slackening, remember? We're getting 9,000 manpower a month back. Can you admin push the precursor? It is 0.2 goods produced in vanilla. What? Okay, well, we can't do that because it's too high. Did you mean Diplo push? Because I don't think... It doesn't give any dip push. Oh, yeah, no, we trust me, we have been doing that. We have been doing that. We can do a little bit more. Everybody wants to join a coalition. We lost 50,000 troops to attrition. No, we lost 90,000 troops to attrition. Should have been Marines, you know? Attach. Send them, boys. Send them. Oh, this is going to hurt. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have to pray that Jimmerkurt does not have their troops near where we land. If they do, we are absolutely boned. Okay, we have lost 183,000 troops to attrition. Okay, just so everybody who told me to do this understands, 183,000 troops are on you. They're not on me, they're on you. They've allied the Vanbury Guild. There's no way. Bro, leave. Leave, leave, leave. Great power, break alliance with Jim or Kurt. They say no. They say no. We move south. They have at least 34,000 troops in the south. There's 47,000 of them left. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Give me this discipline advisor. Oh my god, that is brutal, dude. I didn't upgrade my troops. Oh no. Oh, it's so Jover. That's so bad. It's an important tech too. There's a chance, okay? There's a chance that I can pull this off. Believe. Believe, chat. Believe, okay? You need to be believers right now. Don't be doubters. Remember, doubters always lose. Doubters always lose. I have a plan. I have a part of a plan. You go here. Occupy this grasslands province. Okay? Some people say that I'm a madman. Others a genius. The second people are correct. Sorry. We could go to the island and rot there. We would rot. But to be fair, I probably shouldn't have shift consolidated, but that's okay. Cast fort magic to hide behind. Fort magic? What kind of fort magic you got? I'm not a powerful mage. Not a powerful mage. Scorch both of these provinces. Move back. Upgrade the troops into Lizardfolk line. Let's read them. With greater unity than ever, Lizardfolk regiments reinvented and adopted the line formation to meet the needs of the modern battlefield. Due to the rough, unpredictable terrain of the Lizardfolk's homeland, the Lizardfolk's line ensured that the battle lines could remain steadfast despite such restrictions. Lizardfolk companies fought in two rank-deep formations, often permitting their infantry to fire a dense volley before using the environment to fight in open order in prolonged exchanges. Although chaotic in greater numbers, the Lizardfolk line could be supplemented with mutant soldiers and magic bombardments to allow them to openly control the pace of the battlefield. And we got more cav. Okay, there we go. There's a fort. Okay, why do I... Oh, right. Because I said Ishtolor's interest. I was like, why do I care what Moonhaven's doing? You go here, and you go here. We're good, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're currently just recovering our troops, but we still have 60,000 that we need. Is this all one state down here, by the way? This is, yeah. Okay, throw down a supply depot. Combat width is currently 36. So let's make a thing here that is 40 by 36. Now, how are these reinforcements actually getting over here? Don't know. EU4 moment. Same thing here. 40, 36. You are going to get a conquistador. Now, where's Jemberkurt's capital? It's all the way up here. We have a ways to go. But we've landed. We've landed, and that's what's important. The hard part has been completed. Am I losing sailors being out here? Yes. Barrage this fort. If we can get control of these forts down here in the south, then we can start to move up. Steel maps. We certainly can try and do that. Yeah, so many different regions. Do you have espionage ideas? Cancel that. Does anyone around here not have espionage ideas? I don't know if the Gomo port can see it. Banbury Guild, you do not have it. Build spy network. Okay. This is going to be our last war of the stream. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the precursor relics. Making 1,000 ducats a month, though. Pretty good. Okay, your job is to go explore stuff, so go do that. Once you've got the Conquistador. Gnomish Artifice, sure. Gnomish Patrols, sure. I don't really care what the Gnomes are up to. I'm going to be so real with you. Then we're going to walk up the coastline. Because that's what is going to be safest for us. Because we can retreat all of our troops out on the coast easily. I mean, that's spy network construction guy. Start to collect trade on Keon, staring for Larkar. Yes. Yes, I have. We are up to 13% control of precursor relics. Gnomish Streets, rename them. You keep exploring. And then, hopefully we can come back here and carpet siege all of this down, and we will make our way up towards Jemberkurt. Just want to make sure there's no one down here. Jemberkurt still has 216,000 troops. I would assume they're all close by. Here's some of them. What are we looking at quality-wise? Doesn't matter. They're frickin' dead. Quality does not matter because we have a full back line. We just need to steer trade from Jemberkurt, isn't it? I don't exactly remember. I don't know if we have to steal it, if we have to be the highest trade power in it. We have to be something, though. And that something requires us to, at the very least, fight them. That's about as far as the plan got. And Adurbu sabotaged our Diplo rep, even though we're counter-espionaging him, by the way. So I'm assuming that he took espionage ideas. I also don't think that this will be enough, by the way. Just saying. Don't really want this stack sieging. But whatever. 71% defensiveness. Damn. A lizard from the depths? Give me that guy as a general. Thank you very much. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, the southern part of Ordend has been taken. Now, here's the problem. I'm pretty sure Jemberkurt is a... They're not even a great power, but they are huge. Their allies are also huge. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Won the siege of Arakaprune. On to the next fort. Do 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 do. When you control a province, you get the trade power for that province. So maybe just control Orden, move a trader would be the one you need. No. It's a little too far for my merchant to make it. Little too far. We have to control a province around here somewhere. It was a good idea, though. It's a very good idea. Now, the precursor relics are located mostly in the south. They do have a couple in the north. They're mostly located down here. And this should be all the same colonial charter, right? Yeah. Now, obviously, there are going to be a couple of others that we want to grab. We want to grab all of them, and then we just want to grab as much land in this trade node as possible. Still no sign of Gemrid Kurt's armies. We have rebels. That's okay. We have some troops still left in Sarhal, right? Yeah. We still got some of them. And our subjects are here and ready to go in case someone somehow lands there. I don't know how that would work, but it could happen. It could happen. Delete those 20 troops. Please, I need these sieges, man. We're draining our professionalism to keep up with the attrition that we're taking. Dawi is small now? Well, you know how it goes. Eventually, you gotta kill the command. Just how it is. No, please, come on. Oh, this is Azraport. Oh my god. I thought... Who's allied to Gowed, by the way? I thought this was a Busalar colony. Regimental Pride minus 10% land maintenance. Huge. Now we'll save money, guys. Massive. Yeah, see another fort right here. So we'll move for that one. And we will keep going up. Bring the boats around. Still no access there. Oh, some Gemrid Kurt troops. We are obviously barraging. Remember, Gemrid Kurt capital? All the way up here. We're getting there, though. That's the war goal. I see a precursor relic here. I see a precursor relic here. How are we looking? We are at 17%. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. It's possible. Believers are so back. We are so back. It is absolutely possible. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Pause, 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 pause. Encourage development. Get some more Diplo points onto that bad boy. Yep. Some more admin too. Get to 45. Boom. Expand infrastructure. That gives it 5% more goods produced. Production efficiency just gives money, but that's okay. All right. What about in our subjects here? Okay, you have trade station, trade station, trade station. I can't give them goods produced any other way. But I can build universities in case I need to develop them more. Right? Right. We are collecting here. You have a trade station here. You have no autonomy here. 4.15. Okay. To be honest, nobody expects 2 million lizards invading from the biggest fleet the world has ever seen. That is true. We really caught him by surprise. We go bong, bong, bong. 18%. 18%. We're so close. We're so close. We just need a couple more provinces. Please give this to me. Please. That means we need to save up admin points so we can increase the tariffs on our colonial nations. We are climbing. Through sheer willpower, we will make this happen. No one can stop us except for math. Oof. Math. Not the person I'd want to go up against, but that's what we've got. You walk through. Get these provinces occupied. We just need the last 2 relic tiles. I think if we can occupy all their relics, we can get there. Oof, he had lots of troops just standing by ready to fight us. We got to be careful. He's trying to stop us. He, she, he. Yeah, right. They don't have the Ice Queen. L, no Ice Queen. Sale of titles. I will take the admin points. Okay. Another fight. That one much more even. These troops need to recuperate. Slackening was disabled because we're too high of manpower. Faroese, you want to be a general? Okay. We'll do 1 general in the hopes that we can get a like crazy high siege general. No. Where are you? No, you are not a crazy high siege general. We also don't have our 3 siege general on a siege right now, so... Oops. What about 2 generals? No, no, no. We gotta save points in case I need it for something. Okay, we are currently at 18.2%. We occupy another precursor relic. That gets us to 17.7%. Because we're devastating the province. Wait. We're back up to 18.2. Jimmerkurt still has 5.5. So we just keep moving, okay? We just keep rolling. And eventually, we will get all of Jimmerkurt's provinces. And then, we'll have it. They can't hide from us forever. Give me your precursor relics. They're mine, by right. General down. Okay, put the 3 siege general in charge here. Move you onto this province. Move you off of the province. And then we'll switch this guy to having the conquistador. Well, actually, we don't really need the conquistador at the moment. If it's own discontent, doesn't matter. Don't care. You're reducing what Jimmerkurt generates as you produce the same. The share is growing. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I can see the finish line. No, not you. You. I do want to be careful with some amount of attrition here. We're no longer slackening, so we're no longer gaining as much. We're losing 300 sailors a month, by the way. I can put my transports into port. So we're at least not in the negative. How many lizards have died for the king's madness? 203,000. I don't think that includes the like 183,000 that died on the way over. So more like 400,000, which, to be fair, not the most amount of losses we've ever had. We're at 19.3. 19.3. One more province. We just need one more province. one single more province. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. We need to make sure that we have enough tariffs on our... I decreased. I'm throwing. Throwing you back at it again. 30%, 30%. 30%. Okay? You do not become disloyal. Here, have some development. Make you happy. We have met all the requirements needed except for trading the precursor relics. We just need to occupy, I think, this one precursor relic province that is right here. There it is. Precursor relics. Is this it? Is this the final province that we need? Please let it be the final province that we need. There it is. It is now occupied by us. It's now occupied by us. Oh, I really should not be walking these guys into the fog of war alone. Give me the pop-up. We went down to 18.5. Steel maps? Yes, thank you. Covert. Steel maps of Rendrunts. There are more precursor relics that we can go grab. 2 more specifically. Okay, old whispers, new people. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. No, that's the wrong one! I got so excited. My heart skipped a beat. I thought that was it. Okay. Please. 19.5%. Please, bro. No, we are not white piecing. Never. Never, 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 never. I am not backing down. No, they're going to unoccupy it. Give it to me. This turn. Frick. That's going to set us back. It's going to set us back. We get a Dame's Tier meteorite in Sutnasak. Okay. I was really worried there for a second that that was going to be one of our precursor relics, and I was going to lose it. Okay, Adventures defeat bandits. Magical desalination. Great. Wonderful. Beautiful. Grab this precursor relic. This is forest. I don't know if I really want to take a bad fight against these guys. Yes! We got it! Yes! 20%. It's so easy. It's so easy. I wasn't even worried about it. I knew we'd get it from the beginning, everybody. Don't even worry. Whew. Okay, let's see what it gives us. Make the riches flow. Our massive colonial empire produces quite a lot of wealth, but it could produce more. Using the expertise of the locals, guided by wise Khugran administrators, we will squeeze every inch of gold, spices, and relics we can on our possession. And all these riches will flow back to our blessed lands, making us richer than we could ever dream. The event Resplendent Sapphire happens. It seems like it was yesterday when our nation was threatened on every side by powers who seeked to crush our independence, supported by the traitors that infested our streets. But our people stood proud under the banner of the Sapphire Party. We routed the traitors, crushed our enemies, external and internal, and entered a new age, an age of prosperity, harmony, independence, and glory. In the streets of missed. I lost my spot. In the streets of the beautiful Sapphire City, goods from all corners of Halan are sold for our citizens, lizardfolk, halfling, human, and elf alike, to enjoy. The blessing of the Erasery is felt in the seas and shores across our empire, protecting the ships that rule the seas, our seas, today. This might seem like a happy ending for our story, but in reality, it is just the beginning. The start of a song which will continue for all eternity. The song of Khugra, blessed Khugra, Khugra united, Khugra eternal, Khugra prosperous, and Khugra free. The sapphire will glisten for all eternity. 1,000 splendor, minus 10% dev cost, and 20% trade steering. I mean, trade steering is really good, I'll give you that. But now, are they going to be willing to give me anything? They're not going to give me a Rekaprune. Such a sad reward for the amount of trouble we went through. I mean, every final mission's like that, you know? Don't take this. Guess we leave that out. Can I connect my stuff up? Okay, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. All those deaths for nothing. For nothing. Okay. Oof. Well, that is the end of our mission tree. We did it. We completed it. Wow. That was quite the ending. Quite the ending. Thoughts on the mission tree? I like it. I like the theme of it. The start is pretty tricky. It was enjoyable. It was fun. It felt like it took me a while to get to these 3 missions, but now that I know how to do it and how I would work it, it wouldn't be too long. Yes, we are economic hegemon, and we're number 1 on the leaderboard. By far. By far. I don't like the precursor relic extra bonus. I feel like that's a bit much. It's a bit much. Considering that in our home region, there is only 1 precursor relic. So you have to kind of go crazy. And I mean, even if you go here, like there are not that many precursor relics here. So even then it felt like rough. But to be fair, like, I don't know, Orden united, but Orden just has a lot of precursor relics anyways. So it kind of feels like you need to go colonize Orden, but there's no easy jump to Orden anywhere, no matter where you go. It's very disconnected from you. But other than that, like, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. You play around with vassals for a while, and then you integrate them when you form this tag, which is cool. We have our march here, Durakani, and we have Urshmahep as our vassal. And yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. 414 trade value in our home node at the end of it. Ardenin is kind of popping off. Let's take off the Terra Incognita. Let's see what we can see. The halflings? Yeah, we could have killed the halflings. They're up to 142,000. Yeah, you have to kill the halflings early on, otherwise they lob to stupid levels. Like with their force limit. We have a very big Silver Tusk, who is currently obliterating Varumhar. 287,000 troops. Nurasteer with 405,000 troops. We barely have as much as they do. Very scary. Very, very scary. We had the Northern League, 444,000 troops. Damn, we almost made it to 1,700. Laurent, 364. We can take a look at the Great Power list real quick. It is us, the Command, Laurent, Nurasteer, Dame's Crown, Northern League, Varumhar, and then Baihon Jin. Dame's Crown had a really good game. Vern was having a really good game until they flipped to the Black Doctrine. Vern flipping to the Black Doctrine was the worst thing they could have done. Because they were the Emperor, they had like 230,000 troops or something like that, so they kind of threw the game. Very big Dartex. Versartan is still clinging to life. Lakefed split up into their 3 factions. They ended up not doing too great. Really good Askasur game. They took the valley. So really good for Askasur. Sariend, also pretty large. They've kind of fallen off on their troop count because they're kind of getting their shit pushed in, but that's all right. Nadurabu, as always, does pretty well. We have the command, which is doing well. Avuyabaya did pretty good. Buvari really bounced back. There was a point when they were almost dead, but they were able to bring it back. And then we have Baihanjin, who is a great power with 14,000 troops. I'm surprised they're still a great power, to be honest with you. But they had one hell of a game. I mean, look at the cores they've lost. Like, they united, pretty much. The... oh, right, they changed the name. The Vim de Trong subcontinent, which is pretty good for them. Dawi Tianlu are still alive. Jiaxiang, yeah, they did all right, but they're currently dying to the command. In the New World, Jimmerkur did well. Begistan did really well. Arm cost is pretty big. Cornsfield doing good. The DTC got kicked out of the lower part by our colonies, but they were doing good. Laurent has Iorelia, and Neon is having a great game, and they actually declared their independence war. Kind of weird, because they were at 100% for their liberty desire for a long time, but now they're thinking they can make it. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much everybody in the world. Arnanin, I guess, is doing well. Yeah, we definitely pushed people back. Who won in the Artificer Battle Royale? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by Artificer Battle Royale. Oh, I didn't even look at the inside. Tarakar did the best in the north. Marhold, of course, went into the mountains. Segdir did the best in the middle Dwarvar. And Jade March is still alive and kicking in the center. But Abdel Azan formed. That's cool. And they're alive. Guaranteed by Askasur. Oh, I think it was the gnomes. Yep. It was the gnomes, and then the Vanberry Guild took out everybody else. Bad news for Kobold enjoyers. At least there's still some Kobold minorities around. Hey, Lost Pringles. This is Anbennar. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is Anbennar. It's a total overhaul mod for EU4. You're catching us right at the end of a campaign. No Triarchy? No Triarchy, unfortunately. Vanberry Guild prevented that. You wanted a time-lapse of Sariend? I'll show you a time-lapse of Halan. Or Halcon. I think this is Halcon, right? Halan's the world. Halcon is the megacontinent, supercontinent. It's going to be a very fast time-lapse, though, because I do have to go. We'll leave that on for you, and we will see if there is anybody live right now to raid. Is there anybody playing Anbennar? No, there's not. No, there is not. Let's see here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, the time-lapse is done. This is based on something else. It is a custom-made fantasy world made by Jay. It's his own creation. So it's not based off anything other than his own imagination. Alrighty. Well, thank you all for being here. I do have to run. Tomorrow... There'll probably be a stream tomorrow. Probably. We'll be chilling. But this run is over. If you missed part of the VODs or you missed any of the other VODs, you can find them on the !VOD channel. We can find all the VODs for the streams. Also, if you want updates about what we're doing or you just want to hang out, the Discord, !Discord, is a good place to join for that. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.